There are two questions, and I have a third issue that I think, Ruben, you need to address. But let me start with the questions you have raised. I think first, the issue of INEC. I think everybody is fairly aware that INEC, as presently constituted, has lost a lot of credibility. And it is very important that the institution gains this credibility. Otherwise, the stability of the country is going to be threatened, because when you have institutions that are not delivering, and especially a key institution like INEC, and if this failure continues, then it will erode not only, confidence in INEC, but confidence in democracy itself. And when that happens, you know the consequences. So let me come back to INEC. I think there are amendments that the whole country is waiting for. For example, that amendment, which I think late President Buhari refused to give assent to, which mandates INEC to use electronic tools and to use technology in delivering the result, is still pending. But more importantly, why should the president, whoever is the president of the country, who is an interested party in the election, be the one to propose the head of INEC? I think late Uwais committee has made very good recommendations, which have been blocked by those who are interested in manipulating INEC. I think we have to rescue INEC by making sure that the head of INEC is not appointed by a sitting president who is going to be interested in election. So there are a number of things that needs to be done. I'm not sure there is sufficient time for us to raise that, but I think the key issues are two. One, that INEC's credibility is at stake, and two, we have got to insulate INEC from political interference. If that doesn't happen, then it is the democracy that is holding the country that's being actually run down. And when that happens, there are consequences. The second question, if I remember correctly, which you raised, is where do we go from here? Considering what former President Jonathan said. And I think it ties down with the issue that I really think you should be raising, because the whole gathering in Accra is around the crisis of democracy, that democracy is not delivering the expectations of the people. And in Nigeria, if you take the statistics from 1999 to date, that's about 25 years. If you take the indices of development, whether you are taking the paternal and maternal mortality rates, or if you are taking the GDP, the growth in the economy, if you are taking all the indices of development that you take, you will see that from 1999 to date, we have been going down the drain. In fact, the GDP for this year is said to be much lower, actually about less than half of what it was in 1960. In other words, this country, under this democracy, is actually going down the drain. And it is time to really ask, of what use, of what benefit is democracy if it cannot really deliver? Is democracy made for the people, or people for democracy? If democracy is supposed to serve society, then it has failed in Nigeria. And it is time to start thinking of how do we really bring about a system that can work for us. I watched the debate from beginning to the end, and I was saddened by the fact that the elite that gathered there could not think out of the a box of Western frame of thinking. In other words, they were all, and especially the guest speaker himself, he was going round and round while admitting the failure of democracy. He was still saying that we should stick to democracy. And that doesn't make sense. You have admitted that this system has failed to deliver. And you are saying that we should still hang on to it.
How would you do that? The game, I would say the balls don't take off. The momentum, the obedience are picking up momentum. Just to remind those who believe, who were saying that they're no longer interested in election after what happened to them in 2023. And I tell them, say, it's not up to them. That's one thing you not understand. It is not up to you to say I will be interested in this election or I will be involved or not. No, you don't have that power. The men where they in charge of affairs, now then they have that power. All they need to do now to provoke you with events and activities to the point that only you will begin mobilize, you will begin spend your money. So when you say you're not interested, you begin run out. So welcome to 2027. To those one we don't give up the past 2 years, it's because then the verse Tinubu is not my president. And now I start the competition. It's okay.
Wani ma cewa ake yi haɗin baki ne zaɓin option 1, option 2, option A, option K da sauransu. Ai muka kawo wannan options ɗin saboda mun ga ya dace da wannan lokaci, wancan lokaci. Amma yanzu wannan lokaci harka muke ta ƙasa, harka muke ta jihar Kano. Dole sai mun tsaya mun tara ƙarfin mu guri ɗaya wanda yake za mu daɗa samun nasarori a zaɓuɓɓuka masu kyau. Ko mun gaya mutane, ok za mu tafi da ku. Menene kuka karɓo mana? Sai a ce za a bada wasu 'yan mukamai. Za a bada 'yan mukamai? Ok guda nawa? Kuma wanne ne daidai ni? Wanda zan karɓa a cikin 'yan mukaman. Wanne ne daidai national chairman? Tunda national chairman ba da shi da esco dinsa da sauran shugabanni ba kallon ruwa suka zo ba, su ma mutane ne da iyalansu da darajarsu. Duk wannan bayanai babu wani mai ansa, amma abin da nake gaya musu shine mu a lissafin mutum na ƙasa muna sa rai mu samu jama'iyya wacce za mu haɗu da wasu ko NNPP ce amma abin da muke so da fari shine wanda za su yarda ni Rabiu Kwankwaso in hau kai ko ina lamba 1 ko ina lamba 2. Masu kujera ku zauna.
Kowa ya zauna don Allah a saurari tafsirin siyasa.
Ina so gaya mu cewa shekara ta 2023 da ta wuce zaben da ya wuce, mutane da yawa sun yi ta yin maganganu wanda dukkanin wa'annan abubuwa muke samu warware a jihohi. Jihar Kano muna ganin Allah ya yarda ba mu da matsala ta za. Kuma yanzu wannan ma ina da labari cewar wannan tafiya ta daɗa ƙarfi, wannan gargada ta sa ta daɗa ƙarfi, ta daɗa daraja ta ƙarfi.
Jama'a, sanu da zuwa. I know the buzz is that Kwankwaso is leaving NNPP and to join the mega party. I call it Atiku party, but they say a mega party. I say okay. I ever now let's stay there. With time we will know what they are up to. But for now, let's focus on the ticket that we have now. That is all, pretty much 50% known, because APC said that we'll still nominate Tinubu. And then, even though there is no official statement regarding that or who you want pick as running mate, conventional wisdom we always go to the fact that it is a winning ticket, so it only makes sense to run it again. But circumstances changes, especially this one. The circumstances that are facing us as make I know say us, then where they run their game is different this year. Now there is a bomb involved. Well, kidnapping, terrorism, and all that were kind of part of our day-to-day life experience as Nigeria now. But Donald Trump gone blazing and striking on a Christmas day. That's a lot of shit. So change the game and the conversation. Yeah, from the outside in, at least from where I'm seeing it from. But I also believe that everything can change. Either the whatever Trump is asking for, he gets, or he don't. Either way, our 2027 election will not be the same. So, what are the possibilities of this mega party? I'll be basing this permutation with the understanding that Obi will settle for VP under Article, and I don't know. I can't seem to think beyond more than that, because if Kwankwaso is joining force with Obi, where do you put Amechi? Now, I'm not saying Amechi is important, but Amechi is spending his money not to just to be what. So, what Obi do is crazy, because Kwankwaso seems to be seems to have the upper hand in this at this juncture, right? Obedience are saying we don't want Obi to be VP to Atiku. Okay, I don't see those who are believing that Atiku will step down or we are not Obi. I don't know which kind of. If they want the smoky bowl, may they begin smoky bowl, because that's not happening. So is either Obi settled as VP, or I don't know. I wanted to say, he joined force with Kwankwaso. Even joining force with Kwankwaso, I know who believes they go fit win the ticket. They go fit beat Atiku. They will either go outside, Kwankwaso might decided to offer his platform for Obi to run. He be the vice president, but I don't think that one will favor him. So Tinubu will likely offer him either the VP position, a better ministerial position. But before we get there, let's go back to how we got Kashim Shetima. I know say Kilompe Hassan Hassan a lone wolf, I think. Only in any rebels. If Tinubu no give Shetima ticket again, the entire northeast will vote against the ticket. Well, we'll see if that one go work. But so remember Kwankwaso, as they say Kwankwaso, Tinubu picked Shetima. He announced Shetima around July. So between now and before the first quarter runs out or to June, everything go down there. We don't know who they were and who they were. So right now there's still talk, right? So even the mega party, whether they talk, it's not all cast in stone yet. It's not set and done. The FC, those individuals, FC, they come because it depends on how the permutation, how the agreement goes. So Tinubu and Shetima, Shetima, as we all know, is the former governor of Borno State from 2011 to 2019, and then senator for same Borno Central as his. Before then, Tinubu nominated a placeholder, which is kind of new in our Fourth Republic. Most of us never heard that kind of thing before. But he nominated somebody from the west as a card holder. Whatever game they use that play, in order to test the water or whatever. But a couple of days, a few weeks later, Shetima was announced to replace the substantive running mate. I'm talking about the placeholder nominee. So, Tinubu praised because a lot of people were kind of surprised, say, not Shetima, of all people. He praised Shetima, to our heaven, his competence, political experience, the ability to deliver electoral vote. I don't know, but me as a call in the make her explain to me how if Shetima na even grassroots politician self. I don't know him. I know SARS, Senator Alimodi Sheriff. I don't know Shetima like that. That was he choosing for his capacity. They choose him as a banker. I understand that. So I think there's a special relationship between him and the bank elite, the Olumelu of today. Because remember, as soon as they declared them victory, the first place Tinubu visit on camera was Olumelu. So everything makes sense from there on. So he attributed effective governance rather than religious, or because it was kind of a holobalo when that ticket was announced, saying that Muslim ticket, which I believe me too, and up to today, and it works. And there's not just regional consideration alone. I remember it was a thing. That's how Shetima got the I got the ticket. Hassan, I'm putting your political godfather and you on blast.
Eh,
You and your godfather, you guys are on blast.
man, we, you know, they say babu wani daren da jemage bai gani ba. Make a talk am for Naija. Say no nights we don't come, way bat never see before. Because now for nights, nine bats they see well. So But don't underestimate this red cap wearing guy.
Hell no. The guy now, I think the next from now till the
He's,
first half of the year, every
he's
news
trying
will be
to
around
set
him.
himself apart, you know. He wants to inherit that Buhari core. It's not an easy job to do, but he's gonna try. Let's see. Let's see where in
It's in a
Bugisma.
very, it's in a very, very good position right now at the moment. But at the
He's
same
playing his
time,
card well, you know. And Ovie, the only thing we have want to say about this guy, don't be deceived. Like say now, say like in governor say that they fight. Oh.
nah, they don't
This
fight anything. That not just
yes, this is a
that not
strategy.
that not that not for the people to talk
Yeah,
about.
but
Uh,
people
no.
don't know the guy that Maradona.
And those are they are family now. It's not just about beyond politics. Nine build them up like that. No, I know the guy. Nah, my guy now. Nah, my guy. I know the guy. He's in
You
he's in
know,
the best position now.
yes, it is minimizing risk and then capturing the apparatus from Ganduje and his minions from the like.
No,
Ingwon eliminates the
Danguje
people
is
from state.
gone. Now
Yeah,
high
he's
level
gone. He's gone.
definition. Nine
Yeah,
Tinubu just don't want to,
yeah.
be upfront like that in too
Too
much.
yeah, he's just a liability.
Oh, he's gone. Yeah, it's not electable. It's not. That's it. He has. Don't try now. Tinubu accept him enough.
Yeah, try. Like the Ganduje, he owe his whole career to this guy, this red,
Oh,
this red cap
yeah,
man.
of course.
Yeah, so even though he's older, Ganduje is older, but man, the bread be.
Because right now, Kwankwaso has he hold both the mega party and the APC. He hold their
Yeah,
balls,
all of them,
right?
and refuse to commit to anyone. Man, that's some fucking power move right there. When
Yeah.
everybody is just so like you have to respect that. You have to respect that. I respect a person that can stand alone. Yeah, that's some really balls, big balls out right there.
You understand the geographic of the country. He knows where he is located, and
No,
he took his.
waiting that they do. No, waiting that they do. Yeah, it passed. The reason why his is different. See, yesterday we were talking, and I was telling you about how deeper you can make things to be more meaningful to people. Why you think say with the wash ball and why is it that you just like for example you they support one team and they support one team, what is it that we are supporting actually? And in that team, the players will come and pass, the coaches will go and pass. In fact, they may change stadiums, but we'll still be supporting the team. Why? Why do we have that? Why is the human mind like can be hackable that way?
Because
What are we
now,
doing?
because it's competition. You are
That's
seeing the
that's
even
one.
you are seeing the competitive aspect of it. I got to
Now,
win.
now, just look and
And okay, go ahead.
everything can change. You like your player can be sold to your rival. Their
Yeah.
coach can be your coach next. You can buy them and sell them, but you still will not care that you hate the other one that left and you now like the one. So when people begin to use symbolic interaction, they don't go another level. So Tinubu, where they use in infinity cap, this one where they use in red caps, they are at a higher level in the political game. Some of them are so shallow. Some now money they just get. Some
Yeah, this one's a
now
built
get powder.
followership.
Yeah,
A built followership.
yeah, they build followership, and their followership is damn too loyal.
Yeah.
They say now this guy nine actually demonstrate you must seize the power and run with it because now encircle I office that
Yeah.
with the soldiers and the police because them no say they don't shoot all those people up. And all their red caps, it was just and like an army, like a sea of,
Yeah.
ones. Now, so they just attack the place. So they just say, "Kai,
So
if
what
the
the
thing will
now
blood you."
now the guy they on successfully put himself in a very important place. In the he's looking towards 2020,
Yeah,
2031.
the calculation is
2031.
2031. In
2031
the
is the
north,
goal.
it's 2031. That's the reality. We they
Yeah.
tell if the obedience, no one here. Well, that's the
So now he's asking for vice presidency or the presidency. We know that the presidency is off the question. Now he has a chance to.
yeah, he will attack it from an opposition if he has to, you know.
Now, okay, look at it from the opposition. The opposition now are coming together, right? So
Mm,
if it goes to the opposition party, the ADC, now
mm.
the ADC, Atiku is there. Atiku cannot be a vice president.
You can't.
Atiku, I don't see Atiku stepping down for any of these people. They don't have, they cannot give him anything to push him to that decision. So
All that boy, now
they don't
boys
have
for an
anything.
eye. All of them,
So
they're like boys for an eyes. Yeah, yeah.
now, Obi don't join. Obi here, Obi. In fact, for me, I still don't believe Obi go run on that party. But let's assume since he's still there. For me, I think he has bossed himself into a tight corner
And quite early too.
quite early because
Yeah. I
now
don't know
if
why
Atiku no one,
he had to do that.
if Atiku no one, grieve for him, that means he go verse. Normally, now so suppose you want to go
I
solo,
know.
right? So
Mm-hmm.
Atiku will go for Amechi. That is, if Obi wants to hear the cry of his followers, right? But
Yes.
we know
Yes.
that the cry of his followers, in a way, are not really important at this point. They're not really important like that. They don't get choice. Obi will focus on his own future ambition, right? Now,
Yeah.
that lies in his head. That going with Atiku and say, okay, maybe it's possible, or go solo and join strength with Kwankwaso, which at this point, now Kwankwaso now go gain
Will
pass
dominate. Yeah.
because we are not going to win. No, not even though Kwankwaso be vice president, Kwankwaso will offer them the NMPP, right? Even though they take the vice presidential position, since he's not, he's not going to be president now 2031, it's time more to
Yeah.
gain. So
Yeah.
Obi will run his course and he's still not going to win like that. So then, but if Atiku, if Kwankwaso can get a deal from Tinubu, either running mate or have a very solid ministerial position that we give him leverage to,
This guy no go take ministerial position. Now
it
only
depends.
running.
It depends. You understand? Because because when I say it depends, it guarantees that in son will come back. That's Abba will come back, right? That means the Kano is still under his
Yeah.
control.
Yeah.
Then he go come get seat at the federal level now. You understand? Till they
Yeah.
see
They
how he
see
go take
things from there.
So I think it depends on what the position that what ministerial. It's not taking because in a position, ministerial position, but it's taking it because it will give him leverage into inner caucus of the
An
party.
insider kind of, yeah.
So yes, there might be a position for him where he go feel work.
The consistency with this guy does show is that he's not afraid to play opposition politics. He's not afraid to play like in done the off and on for the power game so much that
Yeah.
any situation is welcome. It changes nothing. It's the ideology.
It doesn't.
So,
It doesn't lose his cool. It
yeah,
never.
he
It
has
never lost his cool to
yeah,
the point of losing his direction where he's going.
yeah. Yeah, and it's because I think he made it quite early. This guy was governor in 1999. You remember?
Yeah, it
Then,
was even
then
as it was in the House of
he was
Rep.
voted out. Then he became Minister of Defense.
Yeah.
Then came back as governor. Then lost out again. Then came back with a vengeance. Took it, installed Ganduje. And then Ganduje betrayed him. Then he did, he removed Ganduje twice. The first one, Ganduje Rigam, but him lose. But the
Yeah.
second one, nine, they say, okay, if it means laying CH on INEC, Memo will lay CH, but who must collect them by force?
So I
So,
think, yeah.
go ahead, go ahead.
So what do you think? Okay, now tell me what is going good for your godfather.
For now, you know, um, we are focused on delivering things that we can be proud of before election will come. Like, we need some very tangible things, we will tell people before elections. So
So
we need
I'm
we
saying
need
that
we need that fast.
at this point, what do you think is what is in Shetima advantage to retain
The
that?
Latimer advantage is
Trust?
loyalty. Loyalty. If Tinubu rewards loyalty, he will reward him. If he doesn't reward loyalty, then we shall see. Um, but then we shall see. And it's not always about that when choosing a successor. But
Yeah,
uh,
I don't think the presidents don't choose their advice. They don't get they don't they, it doesn't work like that. Now the party or other interests of the party, now then
yeah,
they
yeah,
give
yeah, yeah.
advice.
So many interests they come.
Yeah,
No, but
that-
sometimes it can happen. Like if there is a consensus, if party agree,
yeah. Well, what I'm trying to say is that is the president doesn't have the power to say, okay, this is who's going to be my running mate. Does it?
um,
It doesn't. Especially in a
it-
country like Nigeria. Nigeria is too big for one person to say, "I be president. I will choose my running mate." That's not. It doesn't
uh,
work like. You,
sometimes
you might be
it doesn't
lucky.
work in
You might
that
be
well. Yeah,
lucky
but sometimes you
against
can be
somebody that
lucky.
you
Yeah.
like. You might be
Even
lucky
for
against
states,
somebody that you like.
even for states.
It doesn't. Yeah, because now
Yeah,
power.
because hardly will you find one religion or one language in the state.
Yeah,
There must be another faction,
because yeah,
another party that must be
it's
represented
all
there.
about interest, not sharing,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So, well, yo, you don't get it. You don't get the possessed
You don't get oh yeah.
stay
So
out of the rest.
mm,
Stay
mm,
focused.
yeah.
But
So
now,
and the
okay,
power brokers where they that side, yeah. Now them go decide. Now them go decide who go. You know.
yes.
Yeah. So
So he has
all
to
politics
play.
is local. It's true.
Then, why? What happened when what's his name? Baba Hame Akim.
Hakim. Yeah.
Akim was working under him as an advisor. Then he resigned. Well, what happened?
Yeah,
He was,
he was working not under Kashim per se.
okay.
Yeah, yeah, he was supposed to be advising the president.
Hmm.
But as all these Yoruba boys don't go surround Tinubu, see them, they post AI picture online, they disgrace themselves. They don't know, these guys don't know how to, actually manage na gra gra, they do them. They don't know how to actually posture, how to actually, manage an institution like the presidency very well. Now they call they speak grammar. They think say na only grammar. Anyway, Sha, that was that.
Yeah, because it will be interesting. As I said, I don't know why, because this interest where they converge. I'm trying to see what they have in common, or it just couldn't. It doesn't add up.
Do you know why Kwankwaso is not yet taking sides? Because this is a period of uncertainty. There's so much uncertainty. He's looking at
Yeah.
it from a very big angle, like more than most of them who are emotionally invested. Say if you want to be good in this thing called war and politics, you have to separate your emotion and
Yeah, of
just
course.
engage logic. So now waiting they happen. So it's very important what happens from now Yeah, especially 2026. 2026 is a very pivotal year.
This is the
It will,
year. This is the
yeah,
year
yeah,
they decide the winner.
yeah. Things will either get good, or yeah, shit will hit the fan. That's
Yeah,
just it.
this is the year that the winner will be
So,
decided.
so if any person they hear this message, you need to get your plan B, a C, a D, and just in case, wherever you are in the world, don't think that you are safe. Yeah, things can get, things can change fast.
They can't interference. We go do this our election between
Uh,
the Chinese, the Arabs, and the
interest.
West, and the West.
AES, we have the AES on our borders to the north. The Chinese are already invested in the rare earth, the lithium, the
Yeah,
coal.
the Chinese are very much in.
The Americans are here, oh, but then they Niger Delta. Americans say na lie, say Nigeria no good, say make them stay for just leave them with say they don't
No,
that time don't pass.
now because of China now they don't want China to have power. So then the Middle East too.
Middle East,
They are interested
Middle
to
East,
make sure their interests are protected.
Middle East, they don't invest for everywhere,
Yeah, everywhere.
So
For me, say
everywhere.
now they even invest for Nigeria, but because in terms of media, I think they have upper hand among these three people. I think they have upper hand with our Nigerian media.
Um,
Yes, with the sing the West song and tones and dance, but I think the amount the middle is invested in propaganda is heavy.
like, yeah, it's because
It's for their interest. I'm not saying
right
that.
from their west, right from the west. Now it comes, for southern Nigeria, they know if you get counterpoint to waiting the west they talk. Anything with the west they parrot, they take it at face value. Most of them, anyway, most of them, not all of them. And then for northern Nigeria, most of them, most of us, like I talk, even me, the bias fit is touch me too. Most of us, our problem is say, now waiting our sectarian malam tell us,
Oh, of
you
course,
know,
man.
now in view of the world, now they take interpret reality. So fundamentally, our people are blind. Now, don't get it twisted. The politicians, they see clearly, the elites, they see everything so
Oh
clear,
yeah,
so broad. Yeah,
they
they're
have
playing their game.
they
They
can
like
afford it.
it like that.
They can afford that. Now them they engineer them now. That's the only way they can succeed.
So
If majority know they gullible, then they no go fit survive.
imagine these nuts, eh? Imagine all these brains, all these almajiris that we are. Imagine say then teach us better thing. Say now we they do STEM, now we they do all these things now. Imagine. They know if we chop that money, sit down
But
now.
now them go lose power now.
Yeah, that's the implication.
Yeah, them go
Yeah,
lose
that's
power.
the reason why. If Kaji, let me tell you something. The reason why northern elites, it's not as if they cannot give. They are too selfish that they don't want the what do they call it, the teleka to be educated. No, they are afraid of rebellion and revolution.
Yeah,
There is such a thing, and there's the British, when they came, and after all the palaver for World War I, where they will come back. If you go through, historical journals, where most of these colonial masters, right, they were talking about how the northern Nigerian is naturally a better soldier than the southern Nigerian. Um, Northern Nigeria, no, it's not about religion now. Just by being in that part of the genes, and there's something about him that makes him more committed. So the northern Christian is a more committed Christian than the southern one, and so is the northern
yeah,
Muslim. Yeah,
because because we the southern Christian, the southern man as to him or her, in order how you could they see him or herself superior is how cosmopolitan,
Yeah.
how you are accepted outside your own country is more important. I mean, say you understand,
Yeah.
you are relating with the big league, the big
Yeah.
boys, since we see them as superior.
Mm,
So why
yeah.
the northern man, they don't instill that national interest in him or
Yes.
her from the rate they want to say, come, this is our own. We need to own them. We need to claim. You understand? So yes, now the difference with that. Why we would they say we are more advanced? Just because they would they face sit down with Oyibo with it. So it's so it's just look at it from conservative and progressive. Now, so you understand? That's how the country is. The South
Yes.
see
Yes.
themselves as very progressive, why the North see themselves as conservatives.
That's
You
true.
know?
That's true. And and the very fact that so
But
these
but
elites
it's changing. The
these elites
changing.
and they know, see, if them educate these talakawas, that obviously they are people who can take risk, like to just take one day, just take commot them. Now imagine person wey go carry bomb like Boko Haram, like wear a bomb, like go kill himself. Now imagine if he had the ideology of actually helping people, if he is educated. You know what that guts
Yeah.
can do? You know what that guts can do? So, man, uh, that's what frustrates me with the African. Like, if you can do this for, come on, man, do it for the right reasons. Look at it.
All that they talk now, the modern religion, capitalism, doesn't encourage that. Encourage individualness. You understand? That's what we are struggling with. So that's why if you look right now, the younger generation, every younger, northern younger person wants to be that educated as we say. You understand? Want to be that progressive. You want to imitate the southern person. Why the southern younger people are beginning to say, "Come, this life not really they pay also, I think you understand. So there's a kind of change. So the question now is
Mm,
I don't know, even though I know this the next generation that are clamoring for power, right? The
yeah.
Dangotes, the Obis, the Kwankwaso, those guys is still in their 60 who were born just eve of the independence or after independence. I I, I think I don't know. I even though I mean they are worse in terms of what you are saying now. They don't really care about people like that. They care about their own self.
Of course.
So there's no hope say them go do better than the Tinubus, the Buharis, the Articles, the Obasanjos. So I don't know
So
if they are going. Huh?
Dangote is investing in education uh, in northern Nigeria, and he has committed is it a trillion naira in the next 10 years? So you know, shame done the catch am. Um, say na northern Nigeria be the most educationally
No,
backward
of
place
course.
on earth. On
Yeah.
earth, it used to be India. Now, now us, because how fertile our people are. So, and as this population is exploding, Dangote is doing this because he has an interest. He needs the population to reach some level of just the way they teach most of our fathers them how to be, white
Yeah,
blue collar.
because it's only a matter of time. If you only in 2 days, they will come after them to in a way that I cannot even
Yes,
comprehend.
of course. Yes, of course. Yeah, yes, of course. Because into the think of the future, where we say, man, and it's not about even now. He's thinking of the dynasty too.
Yeah, if you go see
Yeah, and
lives
the
after them.
dynasty must survive because they kind of don't they think in dynasties because them they don't you don't see where they don't put. their things in order, like financially. So they are thinking in 50, 100 years, time. Now that's where you see the difference. Like if you see people who are thinking of and they have plans for the things that will happen in the next 20, 30, 50, 100 years, make you they afraid of those people. And the plans that they have, they did not just it's not just a plan that was concocted out of wishful thinking. It is backed by evidence and data and logic, and
Yeah,
it is a
it
solution
is lucky.
oriented towards a target. Man, be careful.
Now the foundation when it gets the foundation, they understand leverage within family. You
Farouk, now
understand?
waiting Farouk of NNPC find out the hard way. It is like they go protect him, but
But he was protected though. The
yeah,
president
he
protected.
was protected to some level. They did not expect Dangote to go that low, to fight
Yeah,
that
yeah,
low.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, you understand now. So even them, the thing catch them unaware. Like,
yeah.
damn, what would make this nigga go just to start talking about what's $5 million, for God's sake? No, it's serving a purpose. And even Tinubu, they give Dangote a listening ear, because
So he has
there's
to now.
there's no way you can't give that guy a listening ear if you're president. Yeah, the guy
Yeah, he
is
has to.
influential. He has influence. Has
Ah,
influence.
if he dedicate 20% of his words against you, you go
Yeah,
lose
you
though.
go wear am, you go share am. Wallahi,
So
you go hear am. The place where you go hide, you go hide. You go where you
you
want go hide, Steph.
you don't push it before you won't push that
I'm very
person.
sure Farouk thought he has done all his due diligence to hide how his kids, the money and everything.
Yeah.
I'm very sure he don't think say all those places were covered. No, no, say
You notice a ordinary person if he just
go
you know.
get the information.
But I don't think he order. It should well, they know themselves anyway. I don't think they are strangers. So
Them know themselves. They
they
know
know
who they
themselves.
work for, and waiting make Farouk they confident now, because of the people where they behind them. Where they say they don't go
Yeah,
ever talk about
the
yes, the
president did
president
behind us.
himself had to call him and like say, guy, chill. You know what it takes for
That's
Mr.
why they know
President.
they just resign now. Now
Ah,
because of the
mm,
president, they will just give him free land instead of
yeah, yeah, yeah. If
exposing further.
not, if you no get godfathers now arrest now ICPC. If not poor man pikin like we
No,
don't.
no, that can place now. See,
No,
that
you
is
no go
the
even reach
that's
that place.
that position, not be for any person.
Yeah.
You have to belong to. There should be a history behind you. Wherever they carry you go there, the person the person there among the people we fight civil war. Now like legacy, those are legacy for legacy family them.
No, he actually comes from. Oh yeah, damn. Yeah, you can still give them that, because Serkin
Ah,
Sudan in Sokoto, Gidan Serkin Sudan in Sokoto. So it's the
yeah,
royal
now.
family of, yeah. So
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Now
A
them.
legacy position.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't did there, but you can't go to they
Studied
know
in,
it was
United States, in Harvard. He was in
yeah.
Cambridge.
So
He was not them,
not them. So
not them. So that there they make the connections. And
yeah.
yeah, so if your kids go to a certain school, like it reinforces the networking,
No,
because
that school now for networking, no be to
yeah,
waiting there
yeah,
waiting. I don't learn
mm,
anything. It's networking.
yeah.
I
They learn anything.
schooling
Yeah,
with
yeah,
the royals and the leaders of
yeah,
the world.
hmm,
Tomorrow's leaders.
yeah.
That's what all this advert and whatever is about.
Mm. You know now the kind of um
Tower Alpha. Go ahead. I'm listening.
okay, I they say the kind of thing where they make you, even if you get money, to send your pikin go to nursery, primary, secondary. for another country, like his formative years, like it's one of the foolishness of uh our
Yeah.
elite. I think it's a foolish thing. If you are wise, you know, will ever agree do that
No,
one.
not,
And the legacy homes in northern Nigeria, most of them don't do that. Especially if you are in the core royal family, they not will let
yeah.
you do that. And then if you are also if your family they part of the royal court, they not will let you do that. Um, so that's just the way. So they will educate you on basics,
You're
uh,
supposed to know the
uh,
yes. You're
Islamic
supposed to know the
education,
call.
and how to live within your people.
Yeah.
Finish secondary school, then you can go university. You know, so you hear what Dangote say. Even him, you know, they send in children go for secondary school. Say now for Nigeria, they just do secondary school. Now, if they want to go university, now they carry them go abroad. But I know a thousand northern elites, you know, that are not, they not even reach feet, you know, tie in lace in shoelace, where we say that they send their small children go Yankee, go study. And when these children come back, they are no longer yours. They are no longer yours.
Yeah.
They are just yours in name, but they cannot relate to your wider family and all that, and their originality is lost. So it's just a poor pity thing.
Now still that now again, I see the collectively we are poor. I see
Yeah,
poor people.
yeah.
So
That's
I
the
see
mindset.
poor. We still don't
Yeah, poor.
understand what being well, be having riches and wealth is all about. We now waiting cause and be that we are not until we begin to understand our wealth and our riches is the environment that we control.
Hmm.
If you can control everything within your environment, the resources, the hair, the whatever in your hand, that's wealth. That's wealth.
Kai, akwai matsala.
Now, you see, we are a conquered race, so now it will take time. It is in
The problem is there is no time, man.
there's time. What do you mean? For you, there's no time, but it's not about you. The country go still they move on now, even after you
No,
come
yeah,
to.
yeah, true, yeah, yeah.
So
they don't defeat,
that's the problem. Yeah,
they don't defeat me.
until we never see we never feel work. I don't know how to put down. We have never been subjected to one thing. All of us never suffer together at one. We never work
Mm,
together. So
mm,
everybody, when they give us by the time they keep us together, everybody don't they think differently. So they just consider like that until we have a leader. You understand that will cut all these
yes,
expenses. Will cut it just to
yes.
cut all these expenses and make us focus. That whatever is take, even though
We need
if you
our own Shigavera,
yeah.
someone like that. You know.
So it will take a generation because the leader have to see people like minds amongst his generation because not be one a broad fight.
Yeah,
So cut all these SSs going abroad. If you go abroad, you fortify you serving at any capacity in the country. All those things, everybody will stop. Once you don't go school for abroad, you know if you serve as any executive position. You cannot serve in the legislative house.
yeah,
Once
yeah,
you school abroad, forget it.
yeah,
Once you live too much abroad, forget. Once you invested in abroad, forget it. Will not so
yeah.
make you no can do all that thing, but
Mm.
legislative and executive anywhere, even at the state
Yeah,
level,
you you
just come
you
and
you
do
can
business.
you can hide in the bureaucracy, but in those
Yeah,
places
yeah.
you
Just come
can,
and do
yeah,
your
yeah.
business.
Mm,
Yeah.
mm,
We don't so until we get to that point, then
yeah.
because then there will now be full force to if you want grow inwardly.
Mm,
Let's see how you go because you cannot just like that go now. It's growing inwardly. People are better. So grow
mm,
here. If you don't want to
yeah.
grow here, live the way we run our society, but just they make your money. That's fine. Nobody's making you do. Because that's what the Chinese
You know what
did.
they do me with the Dangote? Like northerners, a lot of northerners are like say say the guy is a northerner, so, and he's the richest person, and they're just happy, like, for a for people who are known to be poor. I say, when I no get sense, I no get sense. How una go they happy say one man they monopolize many?
Right.
I still see the monopoly aspect of that Dangote guy, but I just let him off the hook because I know that the other side is more evil than him. So it's not as if now evil past evil, no be say,
So
yeah.
no, you see, the northern elite now them build the Dangote. They know why. It's a source of finance. Anytime
No,
those
even the southern elites too, them they are Mongo.
no, of course now. So the man now just the man decide to say, okay, oh, this is how the game is played. Let me
Play.
just sit down and be that guy.
Yeah.
So he's not, he's a businessman. He give to money where he go get return.
Nobody can question his money. You go the fear say you go the fear how you work out this money. The money they fear to spend them for because of digital trail. Eh? You carry and go Fiji, you carry and go Panama, you carry and go hedge out for one Swiss account. You die, then hold on.
That's why they talk say in this where we did now. America has the upper hand. That's why they tell say they go win because all these people who call their names, all their money they outside. By the time they don't receive mail and call say come, this your account in Virgin Island has been frozen. You go come back house begin shout for Tinubu head. Tinubu must go. Tinubu must go. You go say come. What did they do this man now? No, they don't hold on for somewhere. So is that's why I don't feel I was like, nah, this game, no matter the advantage where it is the Chinese are having in Nigeria. By the time Washington DC turn up their game on our leaders. That's how I go know say these people. So it's crazy. Ah,
You want to play something, Nay? You mute me.
I don't mute you.
Okay.
I dey
I
hear
be the
you
talk.
now.
See Tinubu the trend today in picture.
Yeah, but that's fake picture now.
Yeah. So, but it came through his official handle.
Yeah, since now they ask for where Tinubu dey now. They are giving
No,
us something.
no, the idiocy.
Nah, it is the time. See, okay. I think that picture, now let me give you something. That picture,
They wanted to send. Yeah, I understand the picture, the message they
say
want.
the one of when I decided to say make I even pay attention to some of the comments on one of the picture.
Mm.
They are highlighting when I hand they are looking for something where they seek or something.
It's
I
not for
was
that.
like,
They
huh?
don't know why. They don't understand the reason why that picture is to send a
Yeah,
signal. Yeah.
yourself. I
Is
look at I know look at twice.
is green lighting raping the resources of Africa by the Western powers, and who is the person that is in the intermediary of raping Republic of Congo?
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, so
I understand.
that is the message. Yeah, we are open for business.
Just
How
no
dies.
campaign don't start now, so you will see AI video pictures of all sorts.
No, Nigeria break record. So this is the first presidential handle in the history of when it start AI is the first presidential handle to use a um fake
So
picture. So I don't know what in the guy,
so
the Bonanu guy, they think self say people will not know that it's AI, even if they meet.
No,
Even if they meet, well,
but that's not the point. I tell you, say, not just
I,
distraction. It's
yeah,
just
I
a
understand
distraction.
the other
People are
side. Though, I
beginning to
understand.
ask, where is Tinubu? What is the,
Mm,
with what happened in Venezuela and all kind of stuff.
mm,
So
mm.
it's just they just want to pollute the air with that. And I think they succeeded. They succeeded. Now a lot of people don't they run away with them. That's your point.
See,
Yeah.
do you notice how they just say this guy, what they call him, Gumi, say Gumi don't delete all in
Mm.
posts, say in don't run, say in
Yeah,
don't
but
hide. They were parroting that nonsense on the media. You know, saying a lie, ba.
now you they follow all these things now. First of all, when I say who be Gumi first. Because see, once you are not an elected official,
Mm-hmm.
or you are not that, I know anything that about you, I look and pass. They concern you because I was like, who be Gumi first? That's first
Now
of all, I
them,
ask myself.
give
Like,
them, now them give them
so
power to
that
do it.
so why Gumi why Gumi tweets why he go catch Trump as in it's and again because I know say Trump and anytime when people they talk about when I hear analysts right
Mm,
are talking about all these politics
mm.
and they pin everything on individual. Trump do this,
Yes.
Tinubu do.
You know,
I
say
was
they
like, I
don't
don't
know
know. Say
what
okay,
they
this person,
talk, yeah.
yeah. They don't know what they talk, or you are doing it deliberately to
Yeah, to
deceive people
deceive
because
people,
it
yeah.
depends on how.
Agenda.
I was like, who they pay attention to? People when they pay attention to Trump, and then by blame. From Trump, everything that is happening, Trump he has no clue. That's an America war. They will just give you the credit as president, right? Your
Yeah.
name now go there under during your time. So thing. That's it. That's all your credit. But other than that, you don't even know where the plan they come from. So and that goes to pretty much especially
Everything.
Nigeria where we say
Mm,
interest now they control the power, as you
mm,
say Abuja power.
mm.
I'll come the worry waiting to Tinubu talk or nah. I'm more worried about what Dangote do or talk than Gumi, than all these riffraffs. Waiting go. I pay attention to all those guys more than Gumi now hustlers now.
A hustler. A
Gumi
hustler.
Gumi is protected by. It's more
Yeah.
protected than
Yeah.
by the American and
Yeah.
the other than any other
Of
person.
course. People we no know they think say na because say which they call up and government they fear them or something or maybe in be full of it. You
Nah,
know, all this nonsense.
it's
This
part of the
nonsense.
government too now.
Eh? It's one
I say
of
it's
them.
part of the government too.
Mm-hmm. One of them.
His role is just different.
Yeah. And it was not as if the Saudis, could not like keep this guy, then fuck shit, who can? Like
So it's
they are very strict about their stuff, but and this guy, yeah, he had the guts to do that kind of thing in their, you know, in their country, and they cash him. After they cash him, they call CC
who be
or
that?
Gumi now. Gumi was
Oh,
he was arrested in Saudi Arabia now for preaching, you know, this version of
okay.
is yeah, yeah. So then
You
Kasham,
know, say no be every
but they
Nigerian
even the
understand
Saudis had to release him. Like it doesn't happen. It's not common. Like
because is the number one informant to both the Arab interest, the CIA.
yeah,
The CIA said don't even need to deal with that directly. They just have to deal with the Arab
yes, yeah,
intelligence.
yes. They're his
So
paymasters. Yeah. And
that's the way.
it's waiting they give them. Yeah, they still it ends up on the desk of Mr. Trump. So
Yeah.
it's an asset.
So that's better assets. I don't know why people they worry about the guy. That's his job. Now be the I be the link between both worlds. That's his role. He was a military man. People they forget that
Oh,
one.
yeah.
People are
Yeah,
focused on
people
his life.
forget
He's a
that.
military guy.
and no be he was in the military for quite some years, like in don't
Yeah,
gather he was like I think he left as lieutenant colonel or a colonel, so
he's
you
still
leave
very
military
good to them.
for that position is like you never reach pinnacle, but at least substantially you're still the game.
Until when they are done with him, they will dismiss him.
Of
But
course.
at this point, the guy is still very much just like Keshoge. Remember Keshoge?
Yeah, Jamal Khashoggi, the
Yeah,
new Washington Times reporter, is
yeah,
it Washington
yeah,
Post? But that one,
yeah.
saying internal battle for power within the Saudi royal family will consume them, and
Yes,
in
but
refused to stop writing and
yes,
criticizing.
but they allow it happen now. The Americans let it happen.
Yeah, no. Yeah. They didn't expect it. They didn't
Nah,
expect it. Now
guy.
for Turkey, the thing happened now.
See, now they talk. Okay, what happened after that? Nothing
For
now.
inside embassy, no, nothing happened.
So that's your point. So
Like
if they never tie with them, they don't fit do it like that. They don't fit do it
see
for
the
where they do it.
evidence, you see everything. God, America sabi hypocrisy
They
past
you see, and
anybody.
they go do it for outside.
God,
So
ah, God.
this is
So this kind of thing go fit give person cognitive dissonance now because people where they consume American and
guy.
Western media at face value. Now I make if they talk, you go see say like say then get cognitive dissonance because they cannot be logically consistent. You go see say they go approve something here, and then the next sentence or the second third sentence will contradict the the logic.
Yeah,
So they
no, if you really want to know, if you want to follow Americans and the way they do from face value, just pay attention to the Congress. Forget any other all these
yeah,
forget
yeah,
president. Yeah, whatever the Congress say, that's it.
yeah.
So the president, if
Because that Congress is the consensus. That's the
that's it.
consensus. Yeah,
So
yeah,
that's the American plan. That's where they make their voice heard, not all these politicians who are just hustlers. So
yeah.
once they don't finish with you, they go dispose you however they want. Yeah, they don't see, and this is the only country where we say, man. You know how many of their presidents they don't kill sitting president.
Many now, many now. Some
So
them poisons, some they had to shoot them.
life,
Some
they know they fuck around, man. Don't cross the you know your boundary. You can run your
you know,
mind, you can do any, but when it comes to actually carry out the action, you want to stand your way. They will crush you. It doesn't matter where you be. It's dangerous, man, but people don't get it.
the last victim, was Kennedy. Uh
Yep.
Kennedy, Kennedy, underestimated the depth of the deep state.
I don't believe him.
Now so,
Trump said was close.
that
Uh,
interest group. Now them they shape the world now. So now we don't they enter the era where we say now tech billionaires go control our futures.
yeah, that's what they do now.
May- may-
That's
may-
yeah.
Maybe we'll get some respite from the east with the Chinese. I think their approach to AI is quite more, I
Yeah,
think,
but
ethical. It's
but
ethical.
but if they allow you use her now, that's the big problem. If they allow you use her, maybe.
No, you know what in the first technologies out, if there is a competitor and if there is money to be made, you know,
That's what
so
I'm saying now. The two guys, the two tech leaders they are fighting, and that's what they are fighting for. They're fighting for markets, right?
Yeah.
How many market they access? So if America no allow China access our market, what's the point? We just hear them from distance, right? Just like Lucifer, where they.
But obviously the car where you they like they drive, they use car well, but now imagine saying now Chinese EVs, had access to American markets. Nobody go look all those them Fords, them YY at a cheaper costs and a more more
Ford,
what do I
Ford
say?
is still
More
the
value,
best.
more utility and
Ford is still the best. Even
hmm?
if Ford is still the best.
Ford is no, it's
Abio,
relative. It's relative,
Yeah.
people are saying how
Lucifer.
Ford you they use. I mean, you are
But
like me.
but
I'm a Ford
but
guy.
but nights don't
I love
nights
I
don't
love my
do.
Ford.
Ford is still the best. I get it that Chinese they have cheap, fancy EV vehicles, but we're talking about durability. We're talking about
No,
impact.
for, for China,
They all
you
have
get
that.
what you want. You get what you want to. You get your any money. It just depends on how much you have. If you want
Yeah,
car,
but
one
then, but if you bring Chinese EV vehicles to America, it's kind of cheap compared to how much you
yeah,
buy
but
your
that's it
regular
now.
gasoline cars.
The American business guys will not allow that now. What's the point?
They
When
not true,
it's
not
about
true,
business, yeah, right?
not true.
So
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
American,
it's about business. Yeah.
Yeah,
But for me, I think I would still go with. I would still. Oh, sorry, Asan, go
no,
ahead.
no, no. I just wanted to point out that you see, all of it is just at the end of the day, like wait till you say you go with the Ford. The reason is because it's aesthetics. At the end of the day, it's just a judgment that is based on sentiment and taste. But
Um,
at the
nah,
end of the
I
day,
don't
again,
know.
if
No, I
I'm
don't
going
think.
from point A to point B.
we never use other spec before,
Then
so that buyer self day.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah. Okay. Probably I haven't driven those Chinese
So
EVs. That's
Chinese, you get whatever you want. If you want the best quality, it's not just money. Even for here
yeah,
too now, for America too, right? If you want to
yeah.
get your car,
Like
yeah,
for me, it gets some cars where we say I would always drive those cars. I will. I'm not gonna say them. There are two particular cars that I drive that I will that if you give me your regular vehicle, I will say no. But you might think maybe I'm forming or anything, but no, it's just that I've driven your regular cars and I've driven this particular car and I know the difference.
yeah.
I don't know if you
I get
understand.
your
So
point. That's true. That's also true. That's why you will see some, but so human beings we own some things and then we become sentimental about them. And yes, there is value in things that you have invested a lot of sentiments into, and
mhm.
they age well and give you nostalgia. There's a lot of things that's happening on why you would stay with one car, and it may be a classic. Yeah, a lot of things like that. So
Yeah.
that value.
And even couple
think
couple with
I think
Joshua's incident, I don't even think I want to drive a Toyota car or a
No, even
Toyota company
an
car.
accident, they don't just get on the road. You have to take risks. One way or the other.
No, but you know that there are some cars that you drive that even if you have such an accident, the impact will not be that much like that.
What if
no,
a
that's why I
tanker
said depends
exploded?
on how much you invest now. It depends on how much you are
Yes,
spending.
no.
If no, if no be armored personnel carrier, they go carry you. They come out way my military. They use man resistant.
No, no, there are some cars that you drive now, Hassan. Like if you're driving like maybe let's say like a Mercedes or a Range Rover, those kind of cars, even if
I
they have accident, the
I
impact will not be
understand.
that terrible
Yeah,
I
like that.
understand,
but
but
if you want to do that, if you want to compare that with Toyota, you have to go to the high grade of the Toyota because no be all Toyota with Toyota Corolla and Camry.
yeah,
So
So the one where
you
the
have
the
to
one
go
where
to like
the Anthony,
Land
so the
Cruisers,
ones so the ones Anthony rode, was it not a high class
Lexus,
vehicle?
Lexus.
Was it not a good one?
Not Lexus now. Don't
it
Lexus. It's
should
a good,
be.
no,
It should
that
be.
accident, the way the accident happened, it doesn't matter the kind of car they were driving.
Yeah, and I would say they talk
Oh,
with that.
okay, okay,
Doesn't
okay.
matter. He was over speeding
Okay.
and it's not be saying that like head-on collusion, right? The driver, I won't say deliberately, but now the passenger side. Now the guy head nine smash now. Just look at it first. It's
It's
the
just
head
like
Okay.
smashed.
so when it comes to accidents, it's just like flying an Embraer or flying a Gulfstream and then getting a bird strike. It doesn't really matter which one you're driving. If you get a bird strike and all your engines got are down, you're going down. No two ways about
Yeah,
it.
that car they drove.
Mm.
I think even a bulletproof car, the
Yeah, that
accident will
means
still
good.
be fatal.
that,
It will
that
still
means
be
good. Yeah,
fatal.
especially to
Okay.
the side
But
next to you.
actually, what made me come up? I think. Well, sorry, Hassan. I want to go back and listen to you guys. I think what made me come up was when you guys were talking about that Khashoggi's issue. It's
Mm.
funny how till today nobody talks about that thing that happened.
That
Don't you
means
guys?
that means a consensus.
Yeah, like to me, I'm still surprised that till today nobody really talks about that incident or that thing that happened to that
Biden
man.
tried to talk about it, and you guys suffered at the pump, if you remember, and then he had to keep quiet, go to Saudi and
No,
talk with
did it happen during Biden's time? Was it
no
not Trump's time it
late in
happened?
Trump term. Then
Uh,
Biden came in and said that he's going to make MBS a pariah, and he had to
mm,
eat back his words.
I
That's what
think,
he
and
said.
again, I think Trump wasn't expecting it to go that far like that. What they did to him, maybe Trump was thinking that they would just kidnap him and take him to Saudi and
I
just
know.
put him
No,
somewhere.
no, 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 no,
Oh,
no.
forget those people.
So they actually knew what was going to happen to him. Is that what
see,
you?
see,
like
Trump.
like
See,
they
see,
had
the
they were
president.
listening to it. There's a recording of it happening, like the Turkish
Yeah,
security,
exactly. Hmm.
like so no, they
The
know.
president will not know. The president, once the president got to know, they will now call the chief security. That one will tell us, oh, don't worry, it's one of those, Like that's how.
Family matter is a fight between them. Now family matter, they go say a fight between them.
That consensus be that. That's what consensus means. It's just, it's gone.
Okay, Obi and Asan, let me tell you guys something. Like this whole thing that is happening all over the world. I'm serious. It has made me. I'm kind of like. I don't want to sound. I don't want to sound in a kind of way to people because I know this is a public space, but I'm kind of like,
You are human,
how will
man.
I?
Everybody at some point. It's no don't worry yourselves. Just say it.
Like I don't have sympathy towards anything. Like I just see the whole world as it is. Like those days where you were growing up, they'll tell you love your neighbor as yourself. If they slap you, give the other cheek. If they slap the other cheek, you
Ah,
now bend and I tell them sorry for slapping. Do you understand that kind of
it's an
way
act
that
of
they brought us? Oh,
it's an
Yeah,
act of control.
oh,
that
Jesus.
pacifism, and that will ensure that you will die now.
Oh, like almost the way I feel like after I woke up on Saturday morning and I heard that they took that guy. It was as if it's as if we're living in the
Soon.
first World War era. That's how I just saw myself, like
That's
as if
what
I
it
was
did
living in
now.
that era.
This is First World
That
War.
Yeah,
it's like like when
yeah.
you watch action movie. For me, it's like as if I'm seeing action movie in my very reality, like real. And the thing that
Let me
surprised me is that the way the Nigerians analyze the whole issue, and I said,
Make
you know
I ask
what, I don't want to be. I'm not going to ever go to Dr. Damage's show again. I'm never going to listen to any of because they are not analyze things in a very myopic, childish way. Like they don't see life as they are supposed to see life. They all see life in one pattern, which is different from the way the main players see life itself. I don't know how I want to put it, but there's a way I just feel like for the past throughout Saturday, today, like I've not really been myself. I've just been thinking about so many things, like all the whole lies that they've sold to us. Man, I don't know. Maybe you guys.
You know, there's one thing that they say, and it's quite common, and that proverb almost exists in almost every language. That you cannot give what you don't have. Like those guys are there to say that they are giving people a chance to say their their peace of mind, or trying to shape and understand, or bring some form of consensus. But the very structure and the manner in which everything is approached um is like an irony, for God's sake, because it's not serving that it's just an echo chamber that everybody is just reverberating around, and then the person that comes and says what's actually going, they end up looking like, say, now you they mad, or now you get problem for your head. So it has always been like this for a long time. I think
Yeah,
just
I agree. It has always been like this. We're just so
The
blind and manipulated.
why would you know what bring me come up now? Eh?
We've just
uh,
been so
I
I don't know what they
I,
happen.
manipulated.
I heard woman leader. That's why I said let me come and have some gist.
Which
Eh?
one is your leader?
No, that you should never.
Woman leader is here.
Why? Una dey hear me?
Eh? Yeah, I
Una
can
dey
hear
hear
you.
me?
Yes, I can
Yes.
hear you.
Go on,
AY, salamu
AY,
alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa
She never
barakatuh.
get that position. She never
Eh?
declared for APC. Yeah. She never declared
Oh,
for APC, so she
no,
never
no,
get that
no.
position.
Yeah, she now obedient now. My obedient woman leader.
So the why
Nah.
am I gonna give her women leader? This is the APC
Nah.
platform. So that's
Honestly,
your position waiting for you. Yeah.
I love
I oppose.
I
Go
love the
ahead.
point Lucifer said. Now, to be honest, Dr. Damage's show is now very irritating sometimes.
Wait, I know you hear that part. The thing take me out. What thing happen? Where
She was
they cry?
basically saying that people don't want to. You see, sometimes we don't even want to try to even discuss the issue. People is just about emotions, about what. Yesterday, something major happened, right? I was discussing the power industry in Nigeria. Omo, this is something I am literally do every day. Somebody, people were arguing with you. I'm like, you don't even have an engineering degree. You don't even know what is going on there. What is wrong in I don't know. It was very. I'm like, is this how these people really behave?
No,
People
we
are.
know say waiting
There
I
is no
notice
intellectual
is
discussion at all.
no those people waiting I
And
notice most
Eh,
go ahead, go ahead. We'll talk after you.
no
yeah, I
go
can
go
hear
go.
you.
Okay, so Dr. Damage is when he is moderating, he does a better job of actually keeping the thing going
Correct.
quite in a good way. But you see the other
You know
hosts,
why?
Would you-
Sorry, before you
Hmm,
continue, you know why? Because
I
hmm.
don't know.
he knows those that understand the real issue, those that know stuff, just like what Lucy is saying. So
Yeah,
Dr. Damage, because of his wealth of experience, his educational
Hmm.
background, and all that. So when you are talking, he knows okay, this
He
person,
knows.
is
Yeah.
off to something here. Eh.
so
But
like
the
when
rest, it's just
the rest, no. Like KJ now, he give me 5 minutes the other time.
That's the worst.
And no say I dey look time. I
Okay,
just leave,
let the green show up
before I
again,
make
sef.
point, just say time don't finish.
these are the things where we don't talk past. Now
Okay,
when
let
they
the
call us
show up there.
conspiracy theories, then they call us conspiracy. Now where they
No,
happen. What's I want to talk again?
sometimes forefathers stick to issue. He
Yeah.
discuss like
It
more
depends on the issue. Now the issue where you
essential
like.
and open. Yeah, it
But
depends on the issue.
no,
Essential
it
is
depends
also
on the
open.
issue.
No,
Omo,
And
but see, my frustration, no be evil.
uh,
It's just that there are some people,
hmm.
then take the thing that they take say na individual na competition team between us where they
Yeah,
come.
exactly.
Yeah, you think I'm your problem? If I'm your problem, you don't get problem with that now. So from what did they pay me? Be say you go their house from Saturday.
Hmm.
What you they learn? What you they think on your own? You go sit down all week or you go come they repeat for TV. Eh? And when somebody can say something different because you don't know, I never hear him before. You know, be like waiting that you don't hear before. You don't begin attack the person. Like, that's that. Now, like, I'm waiting. I just like, wait, are you serious? Now, because of me, you come here.
Yeah, you know, KJ, you know what see me. KJ, you know what see me. Say, I don't call her propaganda. I say, Oga, where you get your information? Oh, my KJ. I go laugh. He cracked me up a lot. Then, okay, people know, like, this is the truth. The person is burning it. Like, I literally see some people there, like, they know they are looking at white. They are telling you, no, you don't have to tell that. That's why you are not seeing it. That thing is black. Oh, look at it very well. It's not white. Nigeria are funny.
And they would
Even you two, you are not different, sef. You know, my own problem with you is that your religion. Once you just bring your religion now, so all your head go just stand one time. Yeah.
You see,
So all of them are the same thing. All of them are the same thing.
Hold on. No, let me tell you. Naturally, I don't like discussing tribe. If you watch me early when I come on the platform, when it comes to tribe and religion, I don't discuss them. Religion to me, Ovie know me more than that. Religion to me, yes, I'm a Muslim, but that does not mean the only thing when I hear them discuss religion, I try to correct is they don't understand because it's me that is a Muslim that will be able to correct some of those. So it's not that I don't take religion. I have friends that don't even believe in God. To be honest, we roll fire, we have proper discussion. I'm really, really open to discuss with anybody. Maybe that's the way you see it, but yeah, but it's because if you don't understand things, right, you will think the person is it's just like for you hear praising AY every time, but when I say something about it, you say, oh, it's not true. I said, why you say it's not true? I'm teaching you what I know. This is something I do. This is what I. So you gotta be open for you to receive that information. For example, if I'm explaining things to you about Islam, you might not know that because you are not a Muslim. You've not read about all those stuff. You just gotta list it. The highest you can do, you do research, double check the information I'm giving you. It's me. I don't when I say stuff, what I don't know, I will tell you I don't know. Like you see Ovie, if I don't, I'll say Ovie, this thing, how does it look? Like Ovie will say, no, this is if I don't know something, I'm open to learn, to be honest. I'm always open to learn. If I
That's
don't,
the best. That's the
yeah,
only way you can grow.
to
So
myself.
I
so
agree.
the thing with forefathers,
You sure you hear
forefathers
Lucifer
will
now?
give you a
Because I
chance.
don't support to be again. Now she dey fire me. It's okay.
I don't even care for now politics. I'm all in for the world politics. I want to know how the world is being run. I
You
want to know who runs the world.
now
I want
America.
to know I want to know everything about the world. I don't care about you people's local politics now.
Mm.
Are you sure
Even
you want
right
to
now,
know
Seb,
that
I love CIA
Before
now, Seb.
Lucifer used to praise
I
me
love
a lot too.
CIA. So
Before Lucifer used to praise me a lot too. Because he say I 2 day religion. No, it not be like that.
yeah, you 2 day religious. That make me you and
Now you
I used
make
to
me
like
day
what's
too.
his name? I used to like that BBR guy.
Okay,
BBR, yeah.
Bubure is
Yeah, all of a sudden, I know in his mind, you'll be like, what make this girl just hate me so much? I see something now, eh?
me. I don't see people where hate me. I go just lock up. Like I have a lot of like on the comment section, I have a lot of friends. Yeah, sometimes we disagree. Me, I don't even mind you disagree with me, but don't be disrespectful. That's where I'm not gonna disrespect you, but you can disagree with me. To be honest, I love the challenge of when people disagree with me.
Yes. So, me on the other hand,
Mm,
AY, it's
mm,
not what pisses me off. It's not the fact that yeah, you disrespect
mm,
me directly. If you
mm.
disrespect me, at least give me a chance, to give
For
it
respect.
back to you to respond.
Mm, mm.
But a lot of the time, what happens is the kind of sense that I'm going to make a superior argument, and then they just barge at me. This one will barge in before that one will barge in, and that's just
Don't mind
convoluted
girl.
so that. And the moment I start talking, and even on one man's show
Mm.
too, carry this Fulani guy come out. This
Yes,
don't.
now.
They don't want
Now
to
they
hear.
Lucifer now they bash you online for comment section.
Who? I don't bash what's his name.
So let me tell you,
No,
you
I
know,
don't think I've
let me
Asan. I think for me, Asan sounds like a different northerner to me. But the thing
Lucifer,
is that at the
Lucifer.
come first, at the
There
come
are a
Ayo,
lot.
AY, sorry. The thing with Asan is that he sounds different, but I can't trust him, even though he sounds different.
You
So,
know
but the
why
only
it
thing is
sound
that
different? You know why it
I would
sound
listen
different?
to him. Why?
You know why it sound different?
Why?
Because in a minority, even for the North self. You
Oh,
understand?
Let me tell you, Lucifer. Let me tell you. Let me
oh,
tell
okay,
you.
okay.
Let me tell you the kind of stuff I fight on.
It don't be out there, it don't be Fulani, you know?
Let me tell you the kind
Go
of
ahead.
stuff I fight on Dr. Damages. Not only on Dr. Damages, even on one man when I'm there. You see, Nigeria are very dogmatic in their opinion. This idea of my tribe is the best. It's just like if
Mm,
you tell me my mother food is the best. No any other woman like my mother. You are just foolish.
mm,
A lot of Nigeria are not open. It's either their ignorance of their neighbors. So you see there, especially with the three major tribes, both Yoruba, Hausa, Igbo, Hausa Fulani, Igbo,
mm.
all of them, there is a kind of this superiority. You don't know what they are fighting for. So how can somebody I don't even know how do you even generalize? For example, somebody will call my tribe is the best in the what are you talking about? That's foolishness. That's not even correct. It's a fallacy. What is true is there are good people everywhere. Okay,
Yeah.
situation where somebody will come. Oh, the Northerners are not educated. They are foolish. They are this. I'm like, bro, you don't even know anything about the North because you never be there. You are just saying things that are not correct. Yes, there is high level of illiteracy in the North, which is true. But you're looking for even some of the most educated Nigeria, you will also find them in the North.
Mm-hmm.
Those kind of argument is you see like to me it is very irritating because I have friends across the country. There is hardly a place where you tell me I don't have very close friends. So you making this kind of statements like you are causing. Okay, how you will know? You come on Dr. Damages. For example, you can't speak against Peter Obi. They tell you hate Igbo, you are this. You go to a woman when you speak anything against Tinubu. Oh, because you don't like Tinubu, you don't like. Come on, can you guys just keep quiet? So these are issues I try to correct a lot of time. For me, I cannot support any tribe, not even my tribe. I will always speak for the people, the ordinary Nigeria people. I don't care about this bourgeoisie, those rich people like they over them and all those the Lucifer there. I think if I even belong to that group. So
Which
for
group?
me, just care about the common man, you
I
know.
beg, don't put me in any group, or I don't belong in any group, please.
So so
Nah, Kwaku.
so those
Yes,
are
She
so
my
she
issue.
breaks she breaks leg.
I really find it disgusting when people come talk down on a whole tribe or I don't like it. It's
I
foolishness.
beg. I'm just there, oh, AY.
No,
AY, you see,
those scammers. We know you.
I did look. I did even find urgent 2K now. Who go give me urgent 2K? I did find them
Now
one.
answer the dish out 2K every day. Oh. Talk
I said I need urgent 2K,
no,
please.
me where they spend kobos, una they spend hard currency, una they
I said
abroad
I
there.
need I need urgent 2K, please. Oh, please, please.
Answer
Which
the
I say I day
Imagine,
abroad. I day
I don't
Ajegule. What see
una,
they talk? No talk
Lucifer.
that thing again.
imagine,
You.
Why do you always hide though?
imagine.
Where are
I
you?
day Ajegule. I dey live. What are you? Ewa, do you want to come to my?
Okay.
I live in Ajegule. I live in AJ.
No, I don't believe that. You live in abroad. I think you are in either in Europe or Australia.
She's in the
Who dash
US.
me? Who dash me Australia
Yeah,
or
America.
Europe?
You might
I'm
just
in Nigeria. Yeah, they're saying Australia.
you might even be my neighbor in Toronto now. I don't know.
Ah, you have money, oh.
Ah,
Eva, can you just give me urgent 2K? I'll be okay. So that I
2K,
can, yeah, I want to eat.
2K big pass you now. You like this. When you did chairman, Palace for you know see OVA. Chairman, cut out OVA.
Yes,
If
no, and that's why I'm always coming, so that by the time Bola remembers Ovie will remember me.
now then they run Edo State pause.
Salute, man. Ovie, no, they play with politics, local politics.
So here is the other thing I find very weird with Nigeria, right? Nigerians are very hateful. You see that all those platforms. You have argument with some people, just argument. In the next 3 months, they carry out for body. I'm like, wow, you guys behaving like some women with due respect. What? Like, the hate is too much.
Children, like even
kids,
malice.
Like, I'm like, wow,
I've never noticed that there. Are you sure?
Oh, that is so common. I'm telling you.
Okay, I haven't noticed.
I've lost count of the people. You don't see as they make Ovie, they look like say Ovie is a mad person. Ovie get thicker skin past a lot of them.
No, Ovie, yeah, Ovie is very, very Ovie. You have good, strong mind.
Yeah.
On that platform.
In a strong man.
Yeah. So they don't see the irony, like, of having somebody who dares to be original, dares to be himself, dares to try to prove his
point. But that's how the world is now. If you are different, they can't understand you or stand you at all.
That's not how the whole world is. The level of consciousness of people is what you should measure.
Let me tell you,
it's not about education.
There are some people on that platform, just because you are different. For example, just because you are a Muslim, they hate you. Like somebody like me that don't really care, because I tell them I'm not apologetically a Muslim. Is just let people be. Everybody cannot be from your tribe. Everybody cannot be from your religion. Let people be. That's how the world, how it's easy for people to move around. Live and let live. Not my own. Nigeria, that's why our problem go hard to solve. I know lie you.
Now, make all of all these baby boomers and Gen X. You people should just do and go. You are the ones causing all this problem.
Who are Gen X? So you
and leave the world for us.
So
I'm not Gen Z. Nah, I'm millennial.
Let me not talk, sir.
I'm a millennial, so I'm waiting for all these Gen X and baby boomers. You are the problem of Nigeria. You guys should do and leave us alone.
There are a lot of millennials on that platform. You don't know. Just stick there.
All those people are millennial. All those people. Don't please.
No, absolutely.
Is KJ that is millennial? Or is what's his name? Chim is millennial. Or is what's his name?
Forefather is a millennial now.
Forefather is a millennial. Which millennial is he?
How many millennials do we have?
I beg you, all those ones are busy Pansat that is millennial. Pansat is like Pansat should be even after baby boomers. What's the other one called?
Pansat is over 70.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's
but there are millennials now. So if you're not a millennial, you think of this.
Ovie, Ovie. Who else again? Yeah, baby boomer.
Now they see my gray. I'm closing senior citizen. I see how this children.
So the millennials now only me, AY, who again, and Lucifer.
We go say I not be millennial now. Leave up.
Asa, you know be Gen Z.
I not be Gen Z. I heard Asa say in 90 was in just waiting. Say Asa not be Gen Z.
Asa not be Gen Z.
Now then Alpha. now us be the true millennials now.
Oh my God. Dr. Damage's show is filled with baby boomers, Gen X. Then which one did they born before baby boomers? Those are good in that Dr. Damage, and they are the problem of Nigeria. All of them. So if you should just all of them. And then they Dr. Damage's show. Now they cost us all this whole while where we dey see for that country.
Listen, where you dey? Which country are you?
Me?
Yeah.
I told you I'm in
Why?
Nigeria. I was in.
Make
Why?
God, now God will forgive you. God will
I gotta
forgive
tell you
you.
one thing about
Lucifer.
Lucifer now,
Yeah.
a girl. Not just a girl now, it's also
Me,
a
I know
girl.
say now I do. I know. I don't figure that one out.
I know that I know her, but I tell
She
her,
dey
never go
looks
catch
bad.
her.
Maybe she even know us. Reach out say
You
you
know
know
they
what?
talk now. Now person will know me reach out. She know me. The sound.
I like
I
Lucifer
don't call
genuinely.
name. The voice why they hear.
You
I'm
see,
getting close.
Lucifer, Fumi, I think they are my favorite, some of my favorite comment people. Even though Fumi go attack me, I like Fumi. Fumi, she's very knowledgeable too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she was the only person that asked a good question on Saturday that everybody was just rambling. And I didn't understand why they were rambling.
Mm.
She was the only person that asked
Oh, Fumi,
very good question. Yeah, on Saturday in regards to the
she's very.
Venezuela guy.
I don't bully her. Make she they come channel. She say no. I say make she come. She's very knowledgeable.
For me,
She
they
just
try.
like Wahala, like you. Wahala children. Fumi don't
You,
attack me. She see say I know the reply. She don't tire. So now we are better be friends. I don't like interacting where having that attack with women. I go just ignore you to be honest. If not man, yeah, I feel come for you, you know.
you know, if you people where they comment most of the time,
Uh,
the kind of way where they take understand what they happen,
mm,
and the kind person where go talk the kind thing where they want here.
mm,
Now waiting, them just want here, and sometimes if you try to argue using logic,
mm,
you most likely fail because you have to lay a foundation. You have to explain, how the sequence of that logic, well, before you reach that conclusion. Now, before you even begin to lay the foundations, that there they
mm.
will begin the branch out
Be-
for you, attack you.
Because most people na headline analysts, na headline they dey. So you when we say you went ahead and do your research. So those kind of information is boring. They don't know
Mm.
Yeah.
how the thing happened. They don't know say okay it happened. So telling them what led to that, it will look so unreal. They say, no, you are a conspiracy theorist. Like, how?
Mhm.
So now just now again, now they don't understand, what it takes to come and face public talk. I think that the problem is that.
The
Just
Yeah,
like
second,
the way you guys, just like the way you guys analyzed Gumi few seconds ago or few minutes ago. I
Right.
didn't even think about it that way. But as you guys just said, I just put one or two. I said, oh, that could be true. The reason why he has all those boldness. And when Hassan said that he was in Saudi and they didn't even arrest him,
Hey,
they
let me
allowed
break
him
your
go.
let me break your
I was like,
heart.
oh wow, okay,
Let me
makes
break your
sense.
heart. Or let me give you work to do. Any birthday way you they see for media, legacy media, all the time they give me a platform. Journalists,
Mm,
analysts, commentator, da. Just leave them. They are not there. They only think about you. They are gone. Those ones are special. And they be the special and they work for special interests.
interest.
That's
Yeah,
why, yeah,
I agree.
if you get different opinion, if you know it, then they will never give you platform. So all the journalists where they see like people thought they will day you go see how they go see how they are normal. Because now the people will get the platform. Those people they speak the language they want to hear. That's how I work. You know, go feed the see person. How did they my batty, they Ruben, they did 24 hours on air. I lie.
Mm.
They
Yeah,
only
because what ask and talk makes sense. You know, when Gumi came back, everybody was shouting, "Oh, even Saudi disown him. Even as he's a Muslim, Saudi did not allow him." Like those rhetorics. So as Hassan said that, it can't make me think. I said, that could be true. Probably they know the powers that are behind him, and they were like, you know what, we don't want your
guy,
wahala. Just be doing.
number one CIA for Africa. The Nai and the man they go enter bush together. Nai and Obasanjo they enter bush together. They come out. That's all you need to know. I don't know why people
There are a lot of things. Sometimes I'm discussing topic. There are things I don't even want to say.
Lucifer, go read both the Brave
Okay,
New.
leave me. I know they read, and if you see my library because of you, now so I just they buy for my Audible. I beg, just leave me alone, please.
Lucifer, you see, ba,
So,
it's just like
1984
just
and the Brave New World. Go read them.
it's
I
just
have
like
1984. Just leave me alone, Ovie. I'm not buying any book again for now. I've had enough.
You
it's
want
just
make
like
Lucifer go buy book before they burn them.
Ah,
This
I
thing
Lucifer,
where you
beg.
dey see so, make you
like
don't read.
97 they burn now. They're not burn
So
84.
most of the things they see a TV and in today's world, no read meaning to them. The way you see an so it be. So when you see Gumi and Obasanjo, so you just conclude these are two people, not if it happen to them again. That's what it means.
yeah, that's pattern
So
recognition. So
yeah, so it's happening in real time in your face. People go see they argue. Like
Mm,
how you
they
they
can't see
argue
it.
with
They
this
can't
day
see the
of front?
pattern.
Like
It's just like an iceberg, Lucifer. So
Okay,
what you
okay, quick
see
question.
on the
Okay,
top,
let me ask a question that
just
we educate us. Say Lucifer want learn about international politics. Ovie, have you heard Trump talking about Don Road Daughtry? Like
oh, we talked about it yesterday here now.
oh
Obi has been
really?
talking about it. Yeah,
You know the
we've
Moro
got.
Daughtry, right?
Yeah, we know about the Morodo. It's not Obi that even brought it up. I now went to research about
Yeah,
it.
one
That
of
was
the
like 2 months ago. Obi has
yeah,
already talked about it.
yeah, that's what is going on. It's not hiding. What
Mhm.
see the idiot that defend Trump a lot, right? Trump, what that is funny, Trump is not even hiding it. For example, Trump went to Venezuela. He's telling you, I want to take the oil. We want to take over the oil. We'll make profit. When he was going to Congo, then we'll get a lot of natural resources. But some people for China, they'll see the defense, say, no, which resource do they have? If you go to Nigeria, America have a lot of oil. I'm like, but the person that is going there is telling you, I'm going to take this. You are defending him. Actually, that's what is going on. If you know the moral,
yeah,
that's exactly what is
yes.
going on.
Another way to understand what did happen, you go ask, what is the American #1 superpower?
Mm.
What is your #1 superpower?
the control of the finances of the world.
Yes, dollar. Maybe
$50.
their #1
Yeah,
power.
yeah. But
So
the only question.
going to Venezuela is to make sure say they're not going to stop China and everybody buy. They will make sure say that they are buying in dollar.
But
So
Ovie, if Trump
yeah.
is talking of Don Road Daughtry, here is my fear.
You say wait, is it even they fuck them up?
No, the Don Road Daughtry, as he's saying it, right?
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
you think it will embolden China and Russia
Nah.
to also terrorize their territory?
See, now they give Russia and China power. Now the problem is that. Now the problem is that.
AY, we get Western bias, so no really listen to them completely. Though there is enough truth in what he's saying, not to dismiss
I
it,
will not
but
also
that's not the
actually.
complete picture.
See, hold
Okay,
on.
here is why I will not agree with you completely. Here
Yeah,
is
hold
it.
on. See, no be Western bias. It's just like we are talking about between Dangote and Otodola. You say who go exercise power pass. Yes, that Otodola na rising guy. He see they come up, right? But that doesn't mean say I will come pick him over the man we done there already. So you go need to meet him in the level first before you beat him. So we are not at the same level. You can't make I they give.
You know waiting.
See, again, these people, you know, say they are also they cannot do without each other.
Yeah.
As they
Exactly.
work together, they cannot do without each other. But that's why America they fight them
AY,
from external.
America don't already surrender Taiwan, and Ukraine too. They don't already surrender.
No, America will. I don't think
No,
America.
they've not. I don't think they surrendered Taiwan yet. So
I don't
what?
think so.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I tell you now that time. See, leave America first, right? China will have to take Japan out first, out of the road, for it to
Yes,
even get to
someone was
Taiwan.
telling me that yesterday.
You understand?
Yeah.
Because without Taiwan, Japan no go survive. They no get
Mm.
oil. So their oil they come from Taiwan. So they also have a stake in how Taiwan is run. So forget America first.
Japan na paperweight compared to China. Japan na paperweight compared to
So,
China.
so
And
why
again,
you
and
not
again,
agree? Hold on.
and again, okay, there's no way America will sit down and China will wipe out Japan without
Now they
America
talk so
doing
now.
anything.
So America
Because
now.
America and Japan is one, and Japan and
Listen,
America is one. So I don't
Hassan,
think that will even
See,
happen. So
for
Hassan, make I tell you
I
something.
for
On
now,
the long run,
as things stand, I'm not disputing that America is the sole superpower. What I am reading in this situation is that one power is waning, another is rising. There is such a time that there will be an equilibrium. That
hold on
time
now.
is either we are
There's
there or
something.
it's
See,
coming.
see,
But
Hassan,
to
Hassan,
assume that
Hassan,
America would,
Hassan.
they listen.
You know why you see? That's why I thought say the media where would they consume. Now America they control. Even the one where they hear from China, right? So what I've never heard you talk about the current problem that the Chinese people they face. Why? Is that you don't have
Okay.
problem at all?
No, wait. Like, just because the situation has not, they talk about China like their demographics, their internal politics and all that. But maybe say I mean,
Because
oh, what they happen.
You know why? Because the American no one make you hear them. So there's a reason.
Let me
See,
say this.
make you forget
Okay.
America. If
Let
you
me
see,
say.
hold on
Let
first,
me.
hold on. The problem where China they go through, if you understand them, you no go rely on them. Because when push comes to shove, they go choose their survival. That's what you are not getting. So when they
OVA,
push, again when they go
OVA,
push their reach, they
you
will choose
see,
when I mean survival, their economy
okay,
survival.
see the argument here. See the
Yes.
argument here. See, hear my argument, please. Okay.
Okay.
Unlike any other time in the world,
Yeah.
where a winning power, a winning superpower is going down and another one is, rising up, there will be a time where they will clash, militarily, and things will go decisively to the other side. But one thing, let me finish. One thing that is different with our reality is, thermonuclear fusion. Thermonuclear fusion with nuclear winter. Now that in itself is something that will punch a hole to that your idea.
Now,
Actually,
okay.
friend,
but let me ask a okay, please, you can
Yeah.
add this to your question. When did America become a superpower? Because the way you could always try to put America that, like
Second
as if
World War.
America has been a superpower for like almost
After Second World
200
War.
years. Yeah,
yeah.
America has not been a
No. Like
superpower
for
for a
less
long
than
time.
like 40 years ago. Like less than 40 years ago. From the
Yeah,
let's say
so
They
they
were
are
just
still there.
isolationist. Their superpower was when they got the
America, they are
petrodollar after the
superpower.
Cold War. That was
see,
when they were.
That what I'm saying,
listen,
that their
hold on.
superpower is
Hassan,
still very at the peak. It has not yet diminished for another superpower to come over and take over from them.
No,
So they are
it's
still
Hassan,
there.
gradually now. You know it's
Hassan, I
slowly.
tell you something. You see, they
Mm,
accuse me of always being biased, Abi. But again, once again, you don't even need to. You don't. Well, they always admit your own biasness. Anyway, let me put it that
mm,
way.
mm,
Only when we started this conversation today, as in when you come on, the first thing you
mm,
try to point out to me is the rift between Kwankwaso and his political son.
mm,
You were trying to let me understand that yeah, knows in a drama, be
mm.
right. So
Yeah.
you are still analyzing what is going on from the headline point of view, right? You don't know why I'm saying
Mm.
this.
I'm listening.
Trump is going to be in China in April,
Yeah, I
right?
know.
You understand?
Mm.
So
Mm-hmm.
I they tell you, I just point that out to say this military clash where they see where they talk so is
Mm.
already happening. But what you fail to understand is that it's never going to happen in America or in China.
Never.
I'm not saying it's
hold on now.
happening.
So it's already happening, but outside their territory. So the fight where they fight now from outside, because what America is not going to occupy China. China is not going to occupy anywhere. Those days are gone. So nobody go that kinetic muscle way they say, so it's not good. It's already been flexed. So all you need to do, just as Lucifer asked, how many years America don't become superpower, right? That means they have.
I need to point some things out. Okay, finish.
Hold on. What you think China? Then they aim to be superpower. They never reach. Our people say you go crawl before you go walk.
Yeah, that's
what
true.
You see is happening is how to make this success that they achieve. How do we make it, if it's possible, permanently? So how do you do that? You have to invest outside, so that you will come and flex inside. So your investment hold on now. Your investment outside now ain't go guarantee your growth, right? But if your investment outside no they bring return, how do you even grow? Not to talk of saying you want to put the next person. So your immediate focus is, how do I make sure I survive? So you, where they take person, where they fight for survival as your partner, what do you think is going to happen to you on the long run?
Okay.
So those are the things you know they consider. China too much power.
Okay.
China want to
make I lay some foundation. Make I lay some foundations. Yes, good. Okay. Now look at it this way. I'll point you to some examples, right? The main crux of the matter today, that's obviously going to be the problem, is AI. And AI dominance. It's a race towards who will get to artificial general intelligence, the AGI. That is the race that it's been fought. Okay, now, and it's about, at the end of the day, producing whatever it is, products that will be run on energy. So that energy and its sources and the raw materials of building that whole infrastructure, it is what they are racing and trying to get. Venezuela's oil, America needs it. But let me point out some things to you. Do you know what is the shipbuilding capacity of the United States versus that of China? What is the R&D investment of China versus that of the United States? Patenting. And I just want you to look at the last 5 years. Look at space exploration. No, I'm talking about things that are at the edge of of our understanding.
Make I burst your bubble. That again, even
you are your own talking point. Which bubble you go boss? Just talk your own Western buyer.
No.
You guys do not have the what do they call absolutism of.
Let me respond to you there. Let's have a conversation, right?
Yeah, but don't put it on bias and then say your own as if your own is the gospel goddamn truth.
Don't finish.
Yeah,
I'm not even bringing an opinion. I just want, make you understand more in the points that you make. Talking about AI, right? Let's assuming that's what this thing boiled down to, right? Within AI,
one of the things.
No, yeah, let's say, yeah, let me turn, yeah. AI not two-edged sword. It whether take job from you or it will give you job. Right?
Yeah.
That's what it is. Now, so even though if you get the AI, again, you need markets. You need markets. So if you get AI, you know, get territory where you go expand out to what's the use.
Yeah.
See, if you get AGI,
hold on now, let me finish. I thought I no go talk about America. I don't talk about, we are still staying on AI. Because AI, as we speak today, is still a gamble. Because the ultimate A and AGI, they will never ever reach them. We will forget that one first. But I will tell you something about race. Why again? It's too risky for me to be on China side.
They can
Experience,
reach
they
it
say.
because of the quantum.
No. They say experience. Experience, yes, counts. Just what they call Sputnik movement in history. That was also a race that we can compare to AI race. What happened? What happened? Why did they call it Sputnik movement? It's the same way that they go. So before you know, the USSR don't face America reach space.
Yeah.
What happened? With how America they respond?
They go moon.
Thank God. So I'm not biased about China. I just they use my common sense.
That's what I'm
hold
telling
on.
you.
You said another thing about oil, about energy. You are spot on. But what you don't understand is America no one just control Venezuela oil. As I said, their superpower na dollar.
Yeah, I made that point too. I
So
totally agree.
what they are doing, they want to make sure everywhere, the only place where China go fit get their energy from now, the Western atmosphere, you'll be forced to spend dollar. That's it. That's your point. So that's what I was saying. These people, there is more than people they scam. So the fight with them, they fight. So your president is may so rest in peace, Buhari, strike a deal with China, swiping off currency. Am I right?
Yes.
When Tinubu come, waiting happen. He renewed it. Good. So don't be it's not just necessary say now your oil, they are in control of our energy. But again, if China must buy uranium from Nigeria, it had to be dollar. They don't mind. Okay. So again, you have to assess the growth of person where you want to make it be your partner. And if the worst come to worst, what will happen? You have to also analyze it from that way. If America worst come to worst to America, what do you think is going to happen?
Yes, I know. I never told you that I want China to be my partner.
Let me make the last point. Talking about decline of UAD, everybody use the last empire as an example. No empire in history don't get guns and bombs in over 150 countries on the planet Earth. Never. So if you push them reach war, that is what is going to happen. I'll choose to be on that side since you say talk all than I die. So it's not. I'm not just being biased. I am just history and reality on ground. That's why they come to my conclusion. It's not about being biased.
Yes, good. Thank you. I understand where you're going with it, but my argument is, look at China. China is not your average, because the whole of America is just some 260, 70 years old or something. The Chinese civilization is a 5,000-year-old civilization, and there is such a thing that that is called ancestral cultural memory and ideology. Okay, so the things which China does see, come back, come back. America never see them before. Yes, it's given that America at technology, at this time of technology, are ahead, but they are not that too.
Well, but how do you build that experience though?
Let me finish. I'm trying to make puppet. No. Let me paint.
Okay.
So America, have not reached okay, they have reached their peak already. They have peaked, because the evidence for their peaking, just look at the deficits that they have. Even while they have the petrodollar, because they can keep shifting inflation to everybody, all of our countries, so that we can be wretched, while they can print money to feed that military. That same military, it is us, the third world, that is funding it, because they ship what do you call it, inflation out.
That's brilliant, if you ask me. That's brilliant
Yeah.
strategy.
let me finish. Let me finish for God's sake. So that thing where they tell you about cultural, ancestral, ideological way of living that has made the Sin dynasty, to reach these levels, fundamentally is different with the Protestant ethics, and their own spirit because of capitalism, uh, because that's how they approach what they approach. So if you look at how China actually moves, they are more of okay, look at Sun Tzu, his writings and how they approach conflict. It's a fundamentally different way of the conventional orthodox way most of us or you in the West think of it. They do more of a long game than you know aggressive. No, it's different, but its outcome is more solid. So by the time it happens, there will be no more negotiation. They don't already take over. So, and the thing we go make say they no take over, but at least make them reach parity, and the world will be by multipolar, is because of those nukes that I'm telling you. So one way or the other, they will still have to sit down, um, or if they don't sit down, there will be that nuclear winter that you think will not happen because America is still superior. And the reason why I said there is a possibility for it to happen, and and I'm not ruling it out. Just go to New Zealand, or just type on Google and see who are the people building bunkers, underground bunkers, and why did they choose New Zealand? To prepare for the nuclear winter. And just look at the amount of money that has gone into that, and then come back and tell me that possibility is not there.
All right, make a respond before I forget. Right?
Hassan, I hope you are building in Brno that will come and don't worry, any amount will pay. Please build
Again,
in Brno for us.
I like that
Yeah,
because
Lucifer, you will
Hassan,
be say at your core, hydrogen it's burned at a high degree that it separates and
Hassan,
produces
before I
helium.
forget my train of thought, make I
Make it
respond. I
just
think let me
you did what different discussion.
let me respond. I think you need to take Lucifer advice because I know tell you say clash no go happen between them. I say it no just go no happen in their territory. They go throw bomb. Guess what? They go throw bomb for Nigeria, nuclear bomb for Nigeria first.
Oh my
Guy,
God.
you don't understand
Hold
how
on,
this works. If one is thrown, all of us are doomed. There is no winner. Now you let you know understand.
oh,
There's no winning
can
that
I
battle.
respond? I not tell you say, no, I agree with you. I just tell you say the fight they gone already. That nuclear winter it go happen, but the bomb no go drop for Washington DC or Beijing. More likely in Abuja than any of these two places. So this is not again about saying you they support America, but no reality. Now talking about see again, people they analyze this Chinese 1 billion years of existence to with anything. The question where you go ask yourself, their existence on their own, they have never stepped up of their comfort zone before. Talking about an empire who is declining, one empire decline. So, in other words, their experience in playing international community is good, is Naruki, as they will call them in America, like, but we never know anything. See, they learn. Americans were born out of that thing that you are learning. So, yes, they don't exist for 3,000 years in their comfort zone. I agree with you. They find the result, they find the result, find the result. The very first time when they step outside, what happened to them? No become on the mongoose now and crush them.
Okay.
Hold
I
on now,
hear
let me
you.
finish. Let me ask, let me make it. So talking a bit, I was going to tell you all this one.
The
We say
mongoose are not common. The
hold
mongoose
on
are not
now.
common.
Hold on.
Okay.
How did they achieve the 3,000 years? They don't start from somewhere. A journey of 1,000 miles, they say, begins with a step.
That's true.
Again, I will give you an experience. Nobody just support America. Since they achieved their independence in 1776,
They were Britain. They take them down. German raise their ugly head. Their faith. Now America write their constitution. The Japanese Empire, Polo, they raise their ugly head. America end up writing their constitution.
The constitution.
The USS Arrow today. Now dream, now history with the reader. China is not going to be different.
It is going to be
But
different.
guess what? As I said,
They are giving all
China,
histories
hold on now.
Before everyone had nuclear weapons, all of this. So
see, hold on, listen first. I'm only just giving you a history back because you started by history. I mean, China 10,000 years now. So now, why you invest? They give you the same
my
thing.
younger dry as 20,000 years.
so again, that's what I want to tell you. Say, you see, they use yesterday word, clearly analyze today. Yeah, America.
I did think say you are too stuck with your own the belief.
Hold on now. Since when me and you they talk. Hold on. Since when me and you they talk, I never gave you an hypothetical situation. I give you fact. Waiting then don't do.
No, you are prognosticating now. So when you are prognosticating,
everything that I said, which one of them you cannot find? Make I help you go find them.
Yeah, God. It's not about the past, man. I'm telling you about now and the future. So if you are reading history to make sense of the reality of today,
you are questioning my allegiance. Why are they saying that America will have the upper hand? That's what you are questioning, right? And you are questioning that based on what you think China has and what they can do.
No, that's not what I'm questioning. I'm questioning you seeing that China never reached that place to wrestle and control or be the superpower. The reason why I said that is not true is because if you go back 14th century ago, there are these
now you they go back again now.
Please listen. No, now it's saying your own logic now I want to apply to you now. So if you go back that era, in what at Jazair, where we call now Saudi Arabia, there are these Bedouin tribes that they only have cattle and they go around with caravans and they worship some idols, Lata, Malata, Uzza, they do some things. And at that time, there were two empires, very huge empires, the Persian Empire and the Roman Empire. Now, this group of Bedouins, they defeated those superpowers within the space of 14 years. 14 years. Now, tell me something I have not heard before.
So, but you never tell me why I'm not, because I don't understand where you go with this, right? Now, you see, nation states, it be like human being too.
I never tell you.
Hold on. Let me use Lucy as an example. There's damn day with them born and wish she be small girl. From small girl, she go meet grow to become a mature girl. She go marry. She go born, she will get grandchildren, she go expand. So this thing get rules. That's how nation states work. You get your independence, you get your economic freedom, you take over your region. So the first question I go ask you, is China in control of Asia? Economically, militarily, just like America, United States, they control its own neighborhood. Can they do that? Or are they doing that?
No.
So then, they never even conquer that area. You see, they won't conquer the world the way America conquered the world. Is there any logic in that? Exactly.
There's logic. There's a lot. If Bedouins can displace the Roman Empire, desert-dwelling, uneducated, illiterate Bedouins, the Persian and the Roman Empire, in the space of some, few years, I think that is a more compelling evidence that underestimating, an opponent may lead
you
into hubris because you don't give a chance of the possibility and the fluidity and the randomness of nature. You are so certain.
Hassan,
And that is not true. It's not true.
Hassan.
Ogasa,
The only nature here, the only nature in this case, na birth and death. In between is controlled by humans. Don't be deceived. Every other thing that existed between death and birth, now
but
human
you are
being
deceived in your certainty now.
I am saying, if you talk as if say, they give you stories, and they give you example. Why I say this is, you never tell me. Say,
Yes,
oh,
and I tell you that it does not universally apply if we look at history.
No, history favor America.
You have to leave the possibility. You
must
leave the possibility that America will fall.
That's why I thought, say, if you want to talk history is on the side of America. They never lost. That's history.
My God. So maybe I just keep quiet.
Wait, Hassan, let me ask a question, Hassan. This conquering of America now, are you saying that it's only going to be done by China, or is this something that other countries will come together to fight?
I'm not talking about conquering America in the sense that they'll come and invade America and take it over. No. I'm talking about America not being controlling the whole world through its petrodollar and its armada diplomacy, gunboat diplomacy. That is something that has a lifespan, and that lifespan is almost over.
You know why?
But okay, let me
happen. I'm saying that there's a possibility.
Add this to what you're going to say. Hassan is making a point, because with what happened on Saturday, other countries too are trying to rethink the role of America in the larger geopolitical sphere of things, because people are now questioning if America can still be part of NATO for them going to do all this kind of thing. And also it can lead to them saying that,
hold on. There are some things you are not going to be resistant to. What if America is part of NATO? What is NATO? There's no NATO without America. America can't be NATO.
and so are you saying that they can't sanction? Wait, are you saying they can't sanction NATO even though America is part of NATO? America created NATO.
You guys understand how this world works?
America get 850 bases around the world.
Please, can you just hold on? The rules that the world is working on for the past 80 years was written by America.
So are you saying that it can't be changed? Okay, we write with who now? When they wrote those rules, they wrote it with other countries that they were.
Again, that's why I say put emotion aside about all these things.
There's no emotion here. We just look at
the question where they ask. The answer is right there. If you just listen to the question yourself. You want challenge and nobody then write the rules for the past 80 years? Let me establish that first. Do you agree they wrote the rules for the war that's been going on for the past 80 years?
I agree. For them to write Japan's constitution. Yeah, they did that.
Please hold on now. Please hold on. Because when Hassan say nature, say things they change, nature no fit them. You just analyze the height that America has gotten to. So they not jump. It takes steps. That's reality. Forget AI. There are some things that you cannot jump. You have to go through it. Which underpin the question I asked. Can Chinese control his neighborhood? You said no.
That's not the only parameter, Ogasa.
Hold on first now. That has to be done before you aim to the next level. When you're talking about nature, that's nature.
Dogma. That's dogma right there. To think that what applies in the other part must be the same pathway that another one has to go. Which is wrong.
No, hold on. No. But I just pointed out the reality for you. Somebody
said, true. It is the future you predict that I said.
I'm not predicting. I'm not telling you what America is going to do tomorrow. No, I'm telling you what they have done yesterday and did today. And there's no response. Forget about tomorrow first. Who is in charge of today?
Yeah, that's
So,
true.
wait,
It's
hold-
true. It's true.
Oh my God!
It's
Now
true.
you they talk apathetic. Hold on. Now you
No,
see.
but in terms of today, they got response from their action on Saturday. It's not as if everybody was silent.
Hold on. What is the response? If I come
In
your
other
house,
country leaders, other country leaders, they're all speaking up against it. Most of them condemned the
hold on,
activity on
first.
Saturday.
Hold on. The whole world. I want to tell you waiting the whole world talk before they do something. This one after March 9, the world they talk. If I want to even go with, let me take those two where they talk serious. The whole world come together and say, no, you must not go to Iraq. They could not get a vote in the United Nations. What happened? They no go. What's the consequences? What is their aim? That's the most important thing. You can speak all the grammar where you want to speak after they don't
No
achieve
be
the
grammar, no be grammar. If you expand a rubber band, you've expanded enough, it loses its elasticity. At some point, it breaks. That's the simple
until
thing
that point. Until we get to
now,
that
what
point,
is that point? You have not
hold on
established.
We don't know that point. That point is not in sight.
Okay, yes, admit that. Since you don't know that point, then we might already be at the point and you are not seeing it. You are human.
No.
At least enough to acknowledge that.
Hold on. That's why they tell you, say, I am not sure of tomorrow, but I'm sure of today. As of today, we are not. And you cannot argue that. That's the point I'm trying to make. If you cannot argue today, the champion is still it's not even blurry. It's very obvious, and they decide every day. So what do I care about tomorrow? Who is in charge now?
The today is not that you did not recognize it today as it is, but the manufacturing capacity, the ability to scale up production, the monopolization of the most critical minerals that will power the technology of the next century, the raw brains that matter in R&D, research and development.
Then get that for China.
All the ingredients.
They have it in China. They have it there.
The capacity in China is triple, sometimes quadruple that which is in the United States.
Yes,
and
but at the end, hold on now.
Oh my God.
See. At the end of what is the power of China first? Make I even ask you. As we don't establish in a dollar the power of America, what's the power of China?
OVA. You see,
no, we're having conversation now. We're having conversation.
I don't want us to be too much looking in the past. You have already said that
I know. The question I'm asking you is current question. No, what is China power? Not talking about the past. What is it? Because
China power is not the innovation that they have.
Equilibrium is closer and that the future.
I want to know. Hold on. Boya, you actually even understand what you are talking about, so that we can.
Okay. Let me answer you. Wow. Okay. China has the world's 75% capacity of ship building. You see the USS Nimitz, the USS.
Hold on. Just hold on.
The things where America they use. Let me.
Hold on. You see, that's why I thought I want because I don't know about.
You don't want me make I talk my own.
No, because you don't understand what you are talking about.
So I understand it more than you because I'm not saying with certainty. I'm giving
the most basic question. You fail them. So how do you prove it to me that you know what you're talking about if you fail the basic one? Because their power, that's also where their weakness is. So if you don't know their power, how do you know they are going to win?
Okay, what's their power, Obi?
Their power today is exports.
Oh, okay.
So if you don't get where you go export your goods to, how you go to survive? Like they talk.
So China don't get where they export.
If you produce something, you know if you export them, go anywhere, go sell them. What is the basic then? So now all this idea of sheep.
Hassan, they may have where they export it, But you have to look at the capital, the people who are buying it. Where would they buy it more
Can
from?
you guys allow me finish? That's what I jump. When they say where you go export
I will
that
give you
to, that
answer.
don't,
Me will finish.
when I say where you go export that don't mean there's no places. Nigeria are place, but what if they block you for Nigeria? That is what America is doing. Produce yourself chopper, but this idea of America, they do shit within 2 seconds, is a very lazy intellectual argument.
And
you
I
do all
tell
your
you,
worship. Can you just listen? So it's very important. You don't have to agree with me. You understand? You don't have to. I'm not saying you should agree with me, but listen. There's a reason why, so that you go phrase your next argument or rebut our question properly. That's the whole point of listening and understand what the person they thought. You don't have to agree with it. Because this idea, China, they build shit 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 5 minutes, da. As if person know the knowledge before, no, I'm again. But most importantly, if push come to shove, where they won't carry all those shit pass? Not be everywhere be road on top water. So if you are not even maritime power, you can build all the ship you want. All of them they go to museum within the matter of time. People will go they see and waiting will build this. That's all it will serve. So again, you have to understand the interconnectivity of the world before you understand the war that is going on. America knows to make you no come buy oil, buy her in dollars. What is so complicated in that? You can come and China can buy anywhere they want to buy.
That's in their new system of BRICS payment. Way down force America to begin, taking these actions where America they take, because if America no feel threatened, they know what they do, the things where they don't start to they do. That means it points out to something that we are coming to an equilibrium, and very soon there could be parity, and possibly China may overtake. Just leave that possibility. I agree with everything you said, but
hold on first. Hold on.
Nature is not certain and written yet.
Can you hold on? Let's stay on that thing. Forget nature first. Forget nature. Stay on that thing where you just talk now. So I agree. The SWIFT system is been China don't develop their own SWIFT system. Right? That's pretty much what BRICS is all about. I agree with you. Just to apply the common sense. If no matter what you build, if you don't see consumer, what happened? Because that is the process. America are not saying you should not build whatever you want to build. After all, we not get a Jaguta steel. Why you know they work? Do we ever better to ask that question? Of course, our leader will lie to us. Because America say no go work. Let's forget Nigeria first. Nigeria is my small country, never arrive. According to the word, China don't arrive. So their strength, the only way they can preserve this their new lifestyle, rely on one rate, one belt initiative, the success of that. But that road, even before it's been developed to the standard level, even before the replica of Swiss that they develop, before they can even actually sell it to all the members, it's already been attacked. And as far as I'm concerned, I am not seeing any response. So forget tomorrow. Today is the reality. With me and you feel that this night. So let's leave tomorrow first. What is happening today? You have to look at the scale of the attack and the scale of the response.
We go live tomorrow conveniently for you, because tomorrow gives the chance and the possibility that you may be wrong. That is where you are flawed. I did not. Everything else you said.
Yeah, let's wait tomorrow. Let's wait tomorrow. But today I am right. I ain't wrong. That's the whole point.
Yes, today, but tomorrow you are wrong. You may be wrong. It's not even you are wrong. You may be wrong that you don't want to admit it. That certainty is hubris. That certainty is one of the reasons why empires fall.
Hold on first. Hold on. Challenge what I've said that is wrong. So, I mean, that's why we are here. That's why we are here now.
I'm challenging
anything we bring up, I will challenge.
I'm challenging it with historical facts. With historical,
and I say history no favor you. I say history no favor you. You say I make a live and nature go fit change tomorrow. That's your response.
No, I gave you the reason. I gave you how the Bedouins conquered the dominant empires, just like Russia and China now. Imagine, and then say what tribe would I? The Maoris, yeah, the Maoris of New Zealand, then conquer America and China. It looks stupid. It looks outright impossible. But guess what? It happened.
Yeah, you're right. Just like,
So
hold
just
on
give
now,
that
hold on.
possibility that
Oh my
America
God.
will
I
may
have a
fall.
problem. I have a problem with you. You know my problem with you? You say something, I agree with you. Now allow me to make a talk where you go see stand on what you said. That's how things work. Just because I agree, not because I don't get a rebuttal. No, I'm not supposed to tell you that you are. No, I won't tell you. So hold on. You understand? You just talk history, right? That same history. If you can see talk carry on, now used to be American history. A small freaking 13 colonies that wrestled the whole mighty empire of the Britons. British control like 1/4 of the world at that time. In every aspect of anything in this world, that's what Britain control. Half of the world they their control. But a small 13 colony come together and kick their ass. That's also history. So history not be, it's not, as I said, every in a two-way sword you see. So since when America come of age, another history, since when they come of age, they never lost. Don't say they never get challenge. Oh. Now, this almighty growth of China history, China economic growth. Now America and now America build them.
You are making it seem as if I'm saying that China will win America for certain. I'm not saying that. I don't know whether I know I'm not getting across. Guys, I beg, if I'm not making sense, I beg, try
Okay,
to
let
point
other
it
people
out.
make contribution.
Go ahead now. You don't talk now. Now only
you they talk now.
Now only listen. I they talk. I don't even, I think say you don't go meet your side chick. Go ahead.
Yeah, you know, say I be man of God. I know they do those kind of things. So,
You're a man of God. So he's a pastor. What be that pastor?
the truth is,
He was also a man of God.
powerful.
Uh-huh.
No, those are what they get one tape when they threat for social media. See, oh my God, see what the pastors they discuss. I can't believe it. Wow. Like the truth is, you can't take it away from America. America, they are definitely the superpower of the world. But though there is China as well, you know, I think what you see China, they are not rushing to invade any country. You know, I think it's based on their foreign
Because
policy.
they cannot. You cannot give what you don't have.
They can. You think China cannot invade Taiwan and get Taiwan out?
Make it
You
try
think they
now.
You
cannot do
see,
it?
that they can't. That they can't. That is the hubris right there. Roman generals, Augustus, even A2. Remember the last thing that Caesar said? A2 Brute.
China. The way I look at China, they have a long-term plan. They are not in rush. They are very strategic. You can't just yeah,
No,
right now.
no, they talk
Right,
about
They are
China
not
long
trying.
term
hold
plan.
on.
There's
You
no
rubbish
issue to
everything
back it.
China and you praise everything America.
hold
Come on.
on. China,
Why?
there is actually a
There's
directed
no
China.
history. There's no history to back that claim of say China get long term plan. They have never played at the world stage before.
They
They always
do,
play
but
small.
but
So
it's
there is
So
one
no.
what?
day.
The Pedro is
One
never
day
did
it
that and
start
they
one day,
control.
right?
Yeah.
The only country I don't really I cannot even vouch for is Russia. Actually, I feel Russia the only thing they have is their nuclear weapon. That's the only
That
thing
one.
they.
North Korea
And
self get.
energy
Huh?
and huge
Of
deposit of
course,
energy.
yeah, and energy. Yeah, North Korea is what's it called? Russia, North Korea. Yeah,
They get land too. They have a big land too.
which country?
Russia.
Russia is the biggest country in the world now.
And then get the highest
By land mass.
water, fresh water reserves.
That's correct. Russia is the biggest country in the world.
But their energy, I don't know, Hassan, their energy, they very hard terrain.
It
So
doesn't matter. Then get them and then
they,
get the ability to push them out.
No,
they,
in some country, even Canada, the energy is very hard to process now. It's oil sand.
Russia's energy is even quite cheap, especially their
Yeah,
petrol.
Russia is cheaper than Canada is even more harder. Like to produce a barrel of oil in Canada, I think it's about $30, 30 something dollar.
Yeah, the one that Russia is having a problem with is at the North Pole.
It's how the $5 you don't produce less safe. Energy be like water. You see, it's just unfortunate the way sometimes it get really crazy where everybody is going. Like how nobody want to allow anybody to live in peace. Every region, just I know what we said now. Like you think America will never let China dominate the Asia continent. Now it's not gonna happen. Not even Asia continent, that is a small region. America will not allow you. That is what America is really doing with Russia. The reason they back Ukraine, they use Ukraine just to stop to checkmate Russia. That's what they try to do with Ukraine. Just like the way they use it Taiwan and Japan and all those countries to checkmate China. So China will never have that ability. They use South Korea to checkmate North Korea. America, they are very strategic, but I don't know when this thing is gonna end. But America, they are up there, to be honest. You can't beat
By 2035.
I cannot say, but
no, are they serious? Are they serious? Even if Democrat come, they'll continue from where Trump stopped. Now in 2035.
Yeah. That's the other thing people don't know, right? People might call Trump now, Trump. It's not about Trump. Even if Biden was there, America would have done the same in Venezuela. It's just the honor.
What they're doing is no mistake. They know exactly what they're doing.
It's not about Trump. These are just foreign policy they have. It's for their survivor too, But I don't know how a country will go and invade a foreign country. I think this UN should be.
But AY, Obama did it in Libya.
There's no UN.
That's what I'm saying, Lucifer. It's foreign policy. It's not about who is there.
Mm-hmm.
Even the president don't have to say about this stuff, self. It's just what
exactly.
This is what people don't understand actually.
America get UN. UN don't die.
UN na toothless
useless. US na spice.
I don't even know why people go there to see that. To be honest, I don't know what people do.
God, because that is you must come.
Where you will vote. One person will come and veto everything.
The reason is the those with the veto powers. That's the reason. At least they can still veto against America too, because they still have that veto power. Now them they protect them but the realities of the world has changed from what it is in 1954 when that useless agency was set up, and things have not adjusted, and society has a way of readjusting to its social and economic reality.
But Hassan.
Yeah.
This is where me and you differ in seeing things, right? You saying that nature ain't change the UN. No. The thing work according to the way they set down.
Now, is that what I said now?
No, but you have to acknowledge that the thing not just die natural death. They set it up.
It's never been alive. If you want to hear, if you want to understand my position.
And as somebody they're responsible for that.
Okay, why you they use StreamYard though? This restroom, whether na restroom. Why StreamYard is better?
Because the rebel will be.
It's expensive.
Be a rebel.
No, StreamYard is StreamYard now. StreamYard is more
like it's $50.
But it can't go about almost $40 or $50.
They increase that?
Yeah. Now it make me change to
Lucifer for sponsor that one for you now.
You should your YouTube you never why you don't get monetized now. You supposed to monetize.
I define urgent 2K. I love that I ask for urgent 2K.
Strike them down, they take them down.
Actually, if no serious, I don't like you. If no serious with each channel, why just got the make noise?
They strike you down. Why did they strike you down?
I was not disciplined.
If they was serious, each channel for dog gather because you have more freedom on of the channel. Like they propagate Yoruba or Igbo, Hausa, Fulani.
When you say serious, when you say serious, tell me what do you mean? Make I see where I go be
Your
serious.
channel,
Wetin you
lots of
say?
people used to come now. People used to come into full, come for conversation. You fair why you
Eh,
are
that time
not
I dey do.
regular.
Hold on now. That time I dey do am every day now. My money say my money don't finish now. So what you want me do? Sponsor me, you know. Gree.
See Lucifer. No, more will tell Lucifer now. Lucifer, papa na billionaire.
So
I
to
don't tell
come here
you.
every day. To come here every day,
Mm.
at least it could cost me, no cost me, oh, let's say like $60. No, let's say 60, let's say even say $50. I need every day.
No, by
Okay, come
now,
here.
see Dr. Dami that they donate for her. By now, people go donate for your
Come.
channel. They get money.
But when they come, Dr. Damage now not much being
Now,
subscriber. It's
member.
don't subscribe, 100,000 subscriber, and he don't take. So
Yeah,
in
that's
clients
it.
we deal with no be today.
It's
This
true.
one way. So for me to come here every day, make a the wear suit, say that
Obi,
say
how long
more
have
like
you been on? How long have you been on YouTube?
this one na last na eve of 2023 election.
This restroom.
And that
Next time I
like
saw it, I thought it was restroom.
I think it's 2020.
Restroom.
And be the thing now, more than they give me money now, make a that time say I start with Kokose and Kokose herself. They roger me that time.
I saw day Nigeria. I was no get money.
Imagine.
Woman leader. Now you go home. Everything they I had. She not agree.
That's the truth.
I saw day Nigeria. Ah, the world is
Listen
crazy.
to this.
Reason he's interested in Venezuela, the main reason the US is kind of looking at tankers off the coast of Venezuela comes back to drugs, the trade, the smuggling of illegal drugs out of Venezuela. But what if it's not just that? Something else going on? What if it's partly about oil? Now, on the surface, you might be thinking, why does America even need Venezuelan oil? You look at just total oil production. Look, this is up until 2005. The US was there, Venezuela was there, Saudi Arabia was there. But as you probably know, since then, everything has changed. Look, American output has gone through the roof, way above Saudi Arabia, way above Saudi Arabia. And Venezuela has gone basically to the floor. And that's kind of post-Chavez, Maduro. They're one of the minnows now, I think 21st biggest producer in the world. So again, that question, why should America care? Well, in the US, that big rise is largely down to this. It's down to the shale revolution. So you've got fracking all around the US producing extraordinary amounts of crude oil. And here's where we get to the interesting bit. Because when you're thinking about crude oil, maybe you're just thinking about, well, look, barrels of oil. It's all the same, isn't it? Well, actually, no. So if you kind of look at crude oil, there are various different types of crude in different parts of the world. There's actually kind of various different ways you can categorize it. But one way you can look at it is look at the kind of density. So you're basically looking at how thick that crude is. And when I say thick, I mean literally how thick. This is showing you global production broken down by the density of that oil. And so you've got the kind of medium stuff. And if you've got kind of image in your mind of what crude oil looks like, it's a bit like this, it's kind of black, but it flows around. But there's other stuff as well. So this is light crude. And it kind of almost looks like a smoothie, doesn't it? And that's the same stuff. This is still crude oil, but down to the kind of geological and the biological conditions in the ground when it was being formed, hundreds of millions of years ago, it comes out looking a bit different. And so that's light. You've also got heavy stuff. And it's kind of relatively small in global production. But this is gloopy, super viscous stuff. Heavy oil, so heavy, medium, light. Remember that. And remember also the key thing here is you get it out of the ground, it may look like that, but ultimately you still need it to go into, someone's car, or indeed, be turned into chemicals. Basically, you need to process it, and that processing, that happens in places like this, in refineries. And there are refineries all over the world, of course. There are refineries all over the US as well. There's kind of more than 100 of them. And if we kind of look at where those refineries are, well, so there's some in California. So the history in America, actually, historically, a lot of the early Californian oil, that was the heavy, gloopy stuff. And if you look at kind of some of the refineries in America, so here are some of the refineries. There's one in LA there. These are the 10 biggest. You've got some up here around kind of towards Canada. We'll kind of come to that in a second. But a lot of them are down there, kind of Texas, Louisiana, on the coast. And here's the critical thing. These refineries are primarily set up for heavy oil, for taking that gloopy stuff and turning it into gasoline and all of the other different products. But here's where things get interesting. And remember that chart I showed you a moment ago, the one which showed kind of shale oil and how it kind of went through the roof? The oil that's generally produced with shale oil, the fracking oil, that comes out of the ground mostly in the light form. So it's the smoothie. It's sometimes actually even clear. It comes out of the ground clear rather than black. And that's the majority of American production right now. Shale oil tends to be light stuff. And actually that's kind of going back 10 years. Look at where we are now. Look at those bars. In the last few years, the amount of light oil being produced in the US has gone up and up and up, and the amount of kind of heavy stuff has gone down. But back to those refineries. They need to be fed. If America's going to have gasoline, it needs to feed those refineries with heavy oil. So if you look at the kind of imports coming into America, in recent years, even though America is producing so much oil, more oil than it's ever produced before, it still needs to suck in loads of oil from overseas. And the type of oil we're talking about, it used to be, it's mostly heavy crude. It used to be only 12%. So only 12% of imports were heavy, gloopy crude. Now, it's about 70%. So 70% of the oil coming into America, which it needs to basically keep its economy going, is heavy crude. And where does heavy crude come from? Well, here are some of the big countries where you find most of it. It's Canada and Venezuela. There's one other I'll come to in a second, which we'll come back to. But it's Canada and it's Venezuela where you get most of this heavy crude oil, which is why, about to think about where those refineries are, they're mostly set up kind of, you've got some in the north there to get the heavy oil coming out of Canada, and you've got some around the kind of Louisiana and elsewhere and Texas to get that heavy oil that comes in from Venezuela. That was kind of the way they were set up. And it's really expensive to rebuild these things. You can't just chuck out a refinery very easily overnight. Some came from Mexico and the Gulf of Mexico as well, and that was pretty heavy too. So that's the picture in America. And the upshot is, even though America is producing more and more oil, the imports, this is showing you imports of oil into America, are still really high. And if you break down those imports by the country that stuff is coming from, well, there's Venezuela, and it used to be a decent slug, actually more coming from Venezuela just about than from Canada, just at the turn of the millennium. But now look at what's happened since. Right now, Canada has gone from 15% of all of the US imports of oil to 61%. 61%. And Venezuela is basically next to nothing. But here's what's tantalizing, and here's the reason I think that a lot of people are looking towards Venezuela and thinking, well, there's more to this than just drugs. Look at total oil reserves around the world. The higher these bars are, the more oil there is in the ground, so that hasn't yet been taken out of the ground. So there you've got Saudi, Iran, Iraq, all of the usual suspects. But the biggest of all, and this is according to various different sources, the biggest of all is Venezuela. And what's that oil? It's the heavy, tarry stuff that you might well want to put into those American refineries. And there is really only one other place in the world that has a kind of serious amount of heavy oil other than Canada and Venezuela. And lo and behold, guess where that is? It's Russia. All of which is to say, you know, it matters what kind of oil America needs. It's worth just delving into these kind of nuances because that helps you understand a little bit more about the backstory of geopolitics.
Yeah. The world is just dog eat dog.
So in other way to see not be saying that necessary because of China rise now make they desperate, they act the way they act. Right. They know say again, America will be 250 years old. And this year I'll be July 4th. You go see fireworks. You go see fire for World Cup, right? So at every stage,
when World Cup they start, sorry.
I saw they always be that they put down for like maybe July, August.
Okay,
like
June,
July. Since they go play for New Jersey. I mean, Kogo did that.
I go try go watch some more.
You know, I see.
I will play for Lucifer City now. Maybe
Lucy, they see people where they chop our money.
you buy tickets for us.
When they saw Hassan, say Hassan, and then they chop our money. You see,
You
AY.
the answer. You the
Now,
answer. Ew, I just need urgent 2K. Just urgent 2K.
AY, don't they work for America? They bring the money from Niger Delta. They go wire out.
Resource control. Resource control.
We now go say na Hassan will be Fulani Almanjiri. There be no problem. See AY Lucifer.
You go first year. I must watch that World Cup. At least I go pay me Nigeria no qualify. I go watch 1 or 2.
For me, for the very first time, Okay, let me not say for the first time. At least we they alive. What would they see say superpower they fight and they fight for our house? You understand? Now very few people understand that now. And guess what though? What I want me as and also understand. This game no go end up say they go fight when somebody go win outrightly. No, that's not how it works. It takes time. Just like when Lucifer asked when America becomes superpower said they won the Second World War in 84. I mean in the 45, I mean 44, right? They take them up till because they still have to fight Cold War to defeat the USA. Take them until 70 and 80 before they were able to achieve that superpower level. Now, they say if 2 elephants they fight, now what did they suffer?
The ground go suffer.
If 2 elephants they make love, the grass will still suffer. So by the time America and China kiss and make up, we go see suffer. That's the point. You understand? Then they fight now like bad. By the time they go come to an agreement, we go see suffer. That's now what it make me see. I invested in waiting they go on. Not necessarily because if America win, with IT, you know, how many years you get to live for the life, how many I get to stay for years. So that's the project for the project America, right? If China win, the same thing, right? But at the end of the day, one of these people when they make up, we go see the film. So and then you can't put your own elite on the table, the AY them, the Lucifer them, the Tinubu them, the Hassan, you know, the elite them. You can't say, okay, where these people now? Where I be that Talaka, where this village boy? Who these people? They get my interest at that at all. AY can send in 5 children where they get where they learn nursery school. They go to nursery school, cost 7 million. And they have 4 wives.
This
guy, if America slap her well, the guy go give me, he go push me to them.
Me, I want fight. Me, America, they let they do polygamy. See, they see me people like LGBTQ. Who want to do polygamy now?
I go look towards Hassan.
Lucifer, you know go support that one.
Hassan carry his first wife and 2 children go put for private school for Beijing. If Beijing slap her well, the guy go give me up. I say, okay, maybe Lucy. Me, I say, Lucy now be our Senate president. Maybe he go hold a grand. I can't check where I can't say, I side also side boyfriend we didn't get after her husband. Why way she take the sea road? The guy na West London, the guy they stay for penthouse. I said, if they
no police for trouble.
If they go tell Lucy husband, Lucy goes, go carry that idiot. It's smoking, bro. So if they live on my
okay, you're not serious.
No police is for trouble.
Our elite now compromise with all of them, and America get the upper hand when it comes to the compromise. America get the upper hand. Because they tell me say make they support China, see China go win. Even if China go win, we go see lose. Our people go give us up cheap.
I know say make you support China. Me myself, I know support China. And
No,
I don't
I they
agree
say
with
who
you.
go win. I just say me they decide who go win already. Right? That's why they talk like this.
The word is on you. Even for
So
Middle East, that they flex muzzle.
everybody they find survival. So you go
Now
look
only
it up, right?
Africa even quiet small, but
Yeah,
now the why
Hassan, I understand. No, you read the national security strategy. Waiting then talk about us. They say them and their interests and their ally
they go share
we fight to the tooth
continent.
for Africa.
Yeah.
That's literally what they mean.
For
So why
extraction
people come
purposes.
exactly? So why people come and shout say Bola Tinubu they go France, they surprise, that's the same thing. That is what they mean by ally. It's the same thing like 18 Berlin 45, where everybody they talk. Now pressure carrying them come Africa. Now see the pressure they carry them come so. That's the point we should note there. Now fight where America pursue them from the Americas. Now carry them come scramble Africa. Now America don't they fight again with China. The ally, the British people, the European Union, we don't die. All this they are because hunger go kill them. Now America and they protect them. You understand? French no fit do anyone for Mali again because America says they know they again. so
Guys,
so now,
I want leave. I don't they
okay.
sleep, don't they catch me, guys.
That's you are
Good night,
trying.
Lucifer,
Good
AY.
night.
Good night,
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah.
Good night, Hassan. You tried.
Just know that, Hassan, just know that I am spending money. I'm going to send Lizzie to Beijing to see how many children you get in Beijing pay their school fees in dollar. Okay? Hey, man. So when you see say all our guys they don't compromise, you can't get hope for Chinese. You don't finish with that. You are finished. Where Bola Tinubu dey now? When they striker, he not supposed to go China. Go the strike deal. No, he wrong, go the beg. Because I know Lucy now. Lucy cannot even they follow those kind of boys. So it's not my coming out vocal is a come. We no fit escape America. Nobody say because nah, no, it's just too obvious. Like up to today to come America for na dream from almost everybody for Nigeria. So how do you beat that?
So now when they don't cancel, no Nigeria fit go anywhere now.
By the time they don't respond now we be elite. Now they go begin pick one by one the frozen account. That time I go put pressure for government ass. That's how this game work.
Oh, the world there is so crazy. To be honest, sometimes only me go just think like, say, which kind of madness going on? Like, is it real? Even sometimes when they are negotiating power, all this power, all this superpower, it will be like, or it will be like it's unreal, like they play chess game.
One thing I can assure you,
the way where America go sit down for table with Russia, even with all this crisis, strike a deal. You
that's it.
Wait, oh body.
When I say by 2035, let me tell you what you go. One of this country, you go back to their progress will stop. Let me put it that way. Either in India, or Russia. Now what will happen with that? India is likely to be gone. Their progress will stop. And then go be the scapegoats.
But you said they think of Africa, the survival of Africa, because now
I just tell you, say you, I just you use.
They don't care about you now.
No, they care about they do. I just use you and Lazy and Hassan. They talk about Africa now.
They care about the
Yes, I
elite.
think compromise.
AY
Why?
is talking about the continent and the people as a whole. They don't care about the continent and the people as a whole. They only care about the elite.
Yeah, is
Okay.
Ghanaian different from Nigeria? Kenya different from our elite? I don't know the same.
They're all the
So
same
we
thing.
don't have leverage to fight anymore. We don't give what have leverage. That's
Mhm.
why they no send us. So they no say now just to come slap us around or give us a message. They give us penthouse everywhere around the world. Our elite go compromise. You understand? So why waste your time? They waste your time for now waste of resources that they think about those kind of people. You've already have them by the balls. What's the point? Now when you never get full control, now they fight. If you pay attention, well, you're just like South Africa. South Africa will come out as a superpower, regional power within the next 20 years, within the generation.
If they are
Because
serious,
the
they
fight they are
can
fighting, now the last stage of fighting to fight the West off. Because their government is pretty much tailored into their way of life, their socio economy. Now that economy part, now they fight so they design their government at their own way of life. So they are up there. That's why the pressure they like that.
You don't forget, say, even the South Africa, they have nuclear power plant now. They
Yeah,
can
but they
easily
only fight
support
the way we they
military.
fight regional fights. They only fight there also all this foolishness where they do so. They don't pass that level.
Nigeria fail, sha. Kai, Nigeria fail. Nigeria, you see, small country, they form AES, they form alliance. Like Nigeria, at
See,
least Nigeria is supposed to control the whole of West Africa by now, if they were serious.
people where see they know they see when they, that's why I say listen when I tell Lucy she read those two books she they I understand that I understand the way she they talk
Hmm.
because there's some things they happen broad daylight for our president we go to argue around they bomb your house you run go meet them go they beg when you so if to say in a country where get suffering at least when you go trust they go rally around themselves
Yes,
they
so.
don't go come up for Abuja again they go begin
Hmm.
strategize or
And
you
then
go
go,
run
then go, then
or
go, go, then go, go. Okay, then go that country so where them bomb. Therefore use West go Niger, bomb Niger, even colonize Niger, add Nigeria. If we had leaders that had sense.
oh, so you can't say make I believe say like am I stupid? Like people where they go on these people children as they bomb that place so all of the children they don't come off for Nigeria gone no go ever see them for Borno go Borno go all those so I need that Sudan so Sokoto or put all the power everything when you get in children no dey there you won't call there say you want to say yeah like nah I know they blind now I see things they happen real time this I say no be book I they read I know they read them for any year and they see how they happen they bomb one of our state the president took off we don't see him again he go there go they beg like how did they you can't say make I be patriot say make like nah that's not that's unheard of.
The mess is small, sha. I
So
don't like.
Liz again they know how they'll take it. See, now only one bomb they throw. Now we don't go meet them. So why they go to
And
strategize?
and, and and
That's
just like
straightforward
what you
strategy
said
now.
now, right? The one that make me sad most is how Nigeria are not just united at all. Like
Welcome back. We are joined
I don't know when anything can happen to us. We'll come back. We'll come
When
together and form a unity.
now when the Islamic State control power,
AY.
100%.
Apart from okay, yeah, maybe when the Islamic State
No,
take
for
power,
real,
100%.
for real.
Yeah, I think
Because
that's where their sense
now
would
only then
kick
they
in.
united pass.
Mm.
Now
Mm.
only then they focus. Now they know what they want, and it's only a matter of time before they will achieve their goal. Just like when Hassan they talk about China, right? They say they have their everyone
Uh,
said they have a set long time goal. The long time goal they will achieve it, right? And that's what I'm seeing in Nigeria too. Then the Igbos, I have to give it to them, right? Now just say they are the losing side, but they are clearly very focused.
So
No, I think the Yoruba are more focused in Nigeria.
yeah, then no, not you have people in Nigeria.
Okay, I get your point.
I
I
don't
get
think
the
so,
point where
man.
you're coming from.
I
No,
don't
the,
think so.
the Yoruba are very organized. The
No one
problem.
tried.
Let me
See,
tell you what.
AY,
yeah,
AY, AY, AY.
AY.
What you over talk, don't under even though say me, I still invest for the Igbos in the sense that after that world war, that civil war where them fight,
Mm.
they're supposed to be like the Jews of today, if they even put in more work, but they are trying. So the Igbos too are still
Let's look at the
organized.
reality
So
of
don't
Nigeria.
underestimate them. Forget all these things that is happening.
Yeah, the reality of Nigeria as they set them up. Those who set them up. Now I tell you the wisdom behind it. No one tribe go fit seize the control. But guess
Exactly.
what? Civilization fit do am. Islamic State or chronic capitalism. That's what we face. That's possible. Because now it don't transpire more than a tribe. Just like the Muslim faith. There are more
and
Muslim
and
in
and
more
okay,
Muslim in Yoruba
we
state
have
than
those two presently, the north who
yeah.
are Islamic, and capitalism who are the Igbo people, those two.
Yeah, but then where the Islam is the Islamic faith get upper hand the West, the middle. They are about 55%, the Yorubas. They are more 55, they are 55% Muslim Yorubas than
Yeah,
any other faith.
exactly, I agree.
But and again they are more focused. They want power. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like they hate like you want them, that's their focus. That's why there's nothing wrong with that. They focus on so they want it.
I go convert you a Lucifer then now. What we don't get our Islamic State.
So
Go bring you now come our kingdom. Yeah, now me go to protect now. Not touch this my
or
people.
or we have a generation, right,
No.
that we see beyond these fault lines. But don't just say they never born them. Because nobody will go born them. Our children they are hybrid, they are too hybrid. But again, talking about America writing the new world order,
Mm,
right?
mm,
The fight where America they go through, right?
mhm,
With the possibility of civil war and all that. The fight is centered around yes, wet distribution, the new fine ways we go come, but most importantly, this idea of multicultural civilization living together, right? Make a gay person, right? A black, you understand? Now that's the conversation that is still going on. Oh. You understand? Because at first, now nationalities, right? They were
Did you
able
say
to
gay
conquer.
person?
Yeah,
What
you
about the
understand?
polygamy? You know they canvas for
No,
polygamy.
all of them now. That isn't. That's I
Uh-huh.
mean the Muslim.
That
That's the
one,
Muslim faith. No, they don't.
Lucifer no like
Very
Lucifer
soon
no
now,
like that part. He
AY,
no like that part.
AY,
Huh?
You know why they talk about that? Because you are
Mm.
talking about it as an American. You know why? Because there's a victory in New York by Mandani,
Abi?
right? So it comes in not just time. So in the next 40 half of the century, right?
Mm.
90 fights will they go on. Maybe 20 years, yeah. Maybe because time everything things are more faster now. But that is the conversation that will be going on. That is the fight that will be going on. So at the beginning of the last 80 years, what they achieved was the coexistence of nationalities. They were able to create middle class black Americans. Before the 50s and 60s, now like there's nothing like that. Oh. You know, if you see, they know they work together, right? It was after the 60s when they don't finally when this you have to you know they give the Soviet Union self credit because now waiting until they attack America with that they don't treat the black people well. How they go they get there? That's why the black Africans were kind of leaning towards the Soviet Union then. If you remember, the Pan African was at its height, so that they see how they treat black people here, right? So eventually the civil rights movement have a shine. So it was the very first time in American history make you see black person and white person for the same office. You understand? It was not something that is heard of before. So that was the success story of the last 80 years. If you want to put it that way. Then the next 80 years struggle now is how do we now have a gay president and it's just normal. That's like we're having a female president, you understand? At the AY have like four wives, four in Kano and four in New York.
4 in Vegas, 4 in Los Angeles. You understand? So, so how do we achieve that? That is the fight that is going on.
I want to see that part. I want to see the woman president in America, though. I want that to happen.
So if this struggle achieve if the favor, if the victory go to the multicultural society, right, then the dream of a generation will come and be able to defeat either Muslim, Christian, all these is possible, right? It's possible because that time you consider the influence, that time the Nigerian diaspora will come to get more power because once the people are not actually paying attention to, I make cannot say people, maybe the people they study. One thing why they actually study is the influence of Afrobeat in the Western world and today. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
It is now
Yeah,
our
that will
influence.
come.
We as Nigerian, the way we take influence our neighbors, our community in the West, now it make them quick gravitate to the Afrobeat. Now it give people like them whiskey, the video they confident. You understand? They can speak any language and other the West we go with
We
it, right?
accept.
So it can only get better from there. So imagine this kid now, right? Shout out to John Abba. John Abba don't carry me go some graduation party. The last one where we go, now what I noticed that when I see the kids, right? We will go sit down. We will be out of there. It never take us like 2-3 minutes. We begin to argue about Ubi. All that kind of thing. Right? But those children were just groovy. They don't send.
They don't send you.
Shout out
There's
to
no one wahala. They no one here. Don't disturb their life. They no
even
one problem.
even Uzo self. Uzo do party. Uzo
Who's
do
they
party
tell
for
me
his
now?
children.
I tell us I will contest.
You understand? We will be adults. We will be adults. They drink beer. They argue. We be supposed to be. These children just they roll up and down and shout. They know we know. I don't know who be Yoruba among them, who be Asa among them, who be Ifa among them.
That is the
So
one I want actually. That's the part I want.
So you are seeing evolution taking place. It will lead to revolution. We are already the share revolution now, but they are not seeing it. It's evolving. So
it's gonna happen. It's gonna. I think Gen Z they are thinking smarter to
And again, you have to also look at it from that angle between the fight between China and America. You understand? So an average young kid today, you understand, even though if TikTok now be the thing, yeah, they want to see the good, whatever, but the American culture, right? The Black American culture is still it never declined yet. You understand? So the influence of that African American culture is another thing that give America leverage in Nigeria than every other civilization. So all these things it counts. This is how the world was late 1700 and 1800 that eventually led to World War One. Now all this kind of you understand the new find world they cross apart, they trade to each other. People they develop weapon. America don't see all those kind of things. Just like people they say China they rise and all that. So these are the things. So when I thought it no go get better, it's not because it will take time. The Republicans, as far as I'm concerned, they are still going to be at the talk and say Trump will run again in 2028. Somebody already don't drop 250 million. Don't promise 250 million. The guy, this Oracle guy, that is Trump is going to run again, he will drop 250 million. Elon Musk don't drop 200 million for midterm. So what you are seeing is just getting started. So people until when Republicans lose now, now Lucy have been why they thought say other country don't they react to Maduro, they think Maduro that they are going to be reacting and against them. You know why? Now those country where come into power with the last year or century understanding, right? Say if Democrat come power now, you understand. go day hard like Republican, right? Things go back to normal again. So by the time Republican come back in 2028, not everybody will adjust quick. Just look at the Europeans. The first time of Trump, nobody laugh that they laugh him. Why you think Trump hates them today? They take him as caricature. They work with Obama to make sure that they frustrated them his administration. They make him look like fool before the world. What do you think is going hard on them? That too is underpinning it. All of them now, when they see that national security strategy, everybody is straight. They know, say, okay, this man is not the fool that we thought he is, not about no more. This is serious. So people, they look at things just from, they say Chinese, right? Where you tell no say Chinese, right? Not be a true American platform. The internet where they use for a house, not be. So which say they no get sense. You don't ever, AY, you don't do America how many years? If I tell you, make you tell me how sophisticated the American military decided, you don't know, me self no know. Because they don't talk about it. If you say how many nuclear they get, you don't know. But if you talk how many Russia get, how you tell no? Now then tell you. There's a reason they underplay one so that the people go they support them, they go they support. Now when they don't, AY, watch my word, right? Between the next 3 to 5 years, the whole country they go don't unite one as China as your enemy. Mark my word. The country go unite against that goal. So everybody talk about how China they grow. Their AI they everybody just I don't look like they laugh. This is what the American planners want. That's what they want. Anytime when they want to talk about American Pentagon on TV, what did they do? Now only criticism, small criticism. Now they can never tell you how explosive whatever they do. No. Now only now wait Trump come, wait on the braggadocio. So it's people don't. There are so many. It's as I talk, this way they see in real time. Not be everything you go to question at times. So I know they talk say China know they grow, but the decline or waiting that they talk about, okay, it's not what I'm seeing. I just can't say it. So AY,
And that's why I always ask, like, the founders of America, forget all those dead Benjamin Franklin, them with them they always talk about. The real founders of America, I wonder what their motive is or was behind starting up this country in this continent, and why they decided to come. Because there's some things that would happen. You ask questions. So yesterday I was watching one documentary like that, The Innocent Man, and about four guys like that. This happened like in the 80s. Four guys like that. The DA and the DA and the police people that arrested this guy. These guys, they made a mistake. They were not. They were the wrong people. They were not the real people who committed those atrocities. But they could not just come out to own up to that thing that they did. They kept on hiding. So in my mind, I was not like, what are you people trying to cover? Are you trying to cover the system? Or is there something that you people are hiding that you cannot just come out and say, okay, you guys messed up, you took the wrong person, we're sorry about it, and everybody move on. But still, they were still insisting that those guys committed the crime. Whereas there were evidence in your eyes telling you that these guys did not commit this crime. So it just makes me ask the people who founded America, like, what was their reason? There should be something that made them to decide to form this country. Because there's some things that happen and you just ask questions like, what is it?
I'll tell you what I know about that. The people that actually came, we settle for America. I'm not talking about when you talk about the Columbia era, they take by America, but this specific where we did so. Now, pretty much people will run away from British revolutions and all the killings and war where they go on within them, right?
They always want to talk about how we fight ourselves, but so there was those people who could not some would regard them as the losers, right? So especially the English ones, they ran to this part of America, formed their colony and all that. Now, of course, the American Empire had to see extend to that place too. Now, those who, if you now say those who founded it, right? They found it in the 77, those that fought for it. Yes, now the country where they want build 90 days. So this is exactly what they want. Don't be deceived. You understand? Because the democracy they built is the democracy that protects the affluence from the majority poor, but they will sell it to you the other way around. You
Yeah,
understand? So
even
to go
even
back now,
even
people will
the
get money.
even they didn't even build democracy in America. It was a republic they had in mind. That was their intention. Their intention was more of like a republic, not even democracy.
It's still a republic in the sense that they say that because it was a monarchic democracy process they were running then by the British system. You understand?
Mm,
So they in an attempt to be well, not an attempt, they were different. So the British system was built on three pillars, right? The royal house, the church, and the rich people in the society, right? There was
hmm.
nothing like this as
Yeah,
of so. So what the Americans did, that made they call a republic, was to say no, we give power to the people. We are going to abolish the church and the kingship.
yeah.
You
Hmm.
understand? So it takes time. Nobody say I think so, but that was the idea behind I don't know. So power still now the power now reside now. When I say don't give power to the people, but now only people will get money. You have to have
Money.
property
Yeah,
to be vote. You are a woman,
yeah.
you know count. You be black, you know count.
Hmm.
You understand? So now still those
Hmm.
affluents among them still design the country. So that's what I thought saying now. So if you see look at it now, they evolve to individual capitalists now to corporation. And if you understand in America, that's not during Obama then pass if I'm not mistaken, that a business entity also has a right as a human being.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So all those
Mm,
issues where
okay.
they see, all those Google where they see, so that's why they see. So they evolve from a farmers. People get land before we get farms, then move to
Mm,
factories, from factories to finance, now to inform data, right? So it just is. I saw this, so those few people because if you look in the innovations today, now Nigeria and American military they do all the innovation. It has
innovation.
nothing to
Yeah,
do with all these boys when they run around the Silicon Valley.
yeah.
So that's because
Hmm.
so it's still the same the same things they go on. So if you pay attention to the accusation where some of the headliners of the Republicans they accuse the Democrats regarding this them Elon Musk and they say Obama had an agreement with the Silicon Valley guy. Now I'll tell you who's in. They just spent time like that that the Silicon Valley guy should go ahead and explore. They push money to them. That's why they give Elon Musk. If you remember Elon Musk, they have to give him money. In country almost die. So they have to build them invested heavily. They can't invest heavily with them because when Obama came now during economic this thing, all right, how he take fix the economy then give money to the banks, he bail the
Banks.
banks out. What did the banks
Yeah.
they invested in data platforms
Yep.
the logic. So they call the accuse and say Obama government signed agreement with the Silicon Valley that they are going to make them the most powerful. The Silicon Valley should build the most powerful technology that will make them the best in the world, right? Which is the real
Mm,
reason. That's what they say AI is. So the agreements will make the Silicon Valley make them the best in the world. Why then go lessen the laws, rules and regulation for them? You understand? So if you remember
yeah.
when Biden come like up the regulations more. That's why them Elon Musk jump ship.
Mm,
But if you follow, you go see say na everything is deliberate. Even Trump when they bring and come take and out, bring and come back, everything no be say you understand? Because if you go read Project 2025, the guys that work on it,
people like Roosevelt, nobody they talk about that. He's one of the most powerful guy in this administration. Those are the authors of
There's
all
one
this.
documentary I watched. They said the shadow president. I always see them color.
Yeah, so those
Russell.
one they went back to farm, they went back to think tanks, they just go they do tell so they because they believe this they are coming back. You understand? So now when Trump come back now, the deal he had with them Elon Musk against that is going to list they're going to make things easy for them. So if they pay attention to the conversation that is going now, where the AI guy they say Trump should even the Congress should overrule the fact that every state have to get their own law before you can use AI, right? That's how it should be. That's how Republic work, right? But now they won't change that. So there's if you pay attention to the movement, everything where they happen, you can know say this thing is on the making. Now, just like how did they win Second World War? What did they do? The Manhattan Project, which is what bring all the expertise in one block, all the scientists. So everybody, whatever the best in the world, assemble them, give them different projects. They build nuclear weapon, they build the plane, they build everything. They finish the Second World War. They don't do that thing already, but we know they pay attention. Say Trump is stupid, right? They brought the Silicon Valley guy, the bankers, the intellectuals, everybody. They are at work. So there's method to the madness. I mean, there's a saying like that. So there's method to Trump madness. All the thing when Trump talk when he first come in January, I'm going to take Greenland. I will take Canada will be 51st day. This. Gaza will be the beautiful. Just tell me which one never happened within 1 year already. The Canadians are going to be part of the Canadians state are going to be doing a referendum, by the way, between now and July. So if the whole country Canada not become 51st state, part of it will. The Prime Minister of Denmark don't come out they cry about Greenland as I yesterday. So there's methods to the madness. Yes, there's a reason why America alive going they run him out in the name of what? In the name of free speech. It is because they control what we talk about. So what's the point? So that's why we're there for Dr. Dami for there they go say they accuse to Nigeria and why I mean you live in America, you live in the West, you don't like it. Now waiting the West won't be that. Maybe we just run our mouth. Because they know say they are far ahead, you know. And like Noam Chomsky, we call it this is the propaganda model. Whatever that we are consuming today in their media, it's just the propaganda model. Chai, don't make me talk safe. Yeah, Lucifer, stand for honor to contribute.
Ovie,
Yeah.
that Canada thing when you talk is not gonna ever be possible. Ever.
Mm.
It will never happen.
You think so?
Yeah, it will never happen.
Not be the whole Canada. They don't want the whole Canada.
There is no referendum. I know it's Alberta you are talking about.
No, not just Alberta. Even AY, you know go happen.
Even where? Say it.
AY. Even Quebec self.
No, Quebec. There has been referendum in Quebec. They did go through. I think.
AY.
Yeah. Wait.
AY.
Let me explain to you. Don't worry. Okay. This is my territory. Hold on. Now there.
No, see, AY.
No.
Wait. Make I finish. Where you go? Maybe you go.
I'm sitting on the board.
I know they wait first.
Go ahead.
Make I sharp with I talk. I know they thought they go happen under Trump. That's one thing. Between now and 2035, yeah, one small portion, we plenty of a day for Canada. Will be
That's
added
Alberta. That's what I'm telling you.
Will be added. No, when I say one, it might not be the whole Alberta. That's why I say one small place. So I don't want to over-exaggerate it. But we'll be part of the United States.
Let me tell you.
Between now and 2035.
There is no way Alberta.
Okay.
To be honest, even if you conduct a referendum, Alberta will not agree to join the United States.
Okay.
Quebec is not now. It's just like the way.
But have you bothered to find out, right? Any have you you don't ever bother to check if there is a possibility at all? And if there is a possibility, hold on, and if there is a possibility, do you know what it will take to make it that small window? Now maybe that 1% chance, because that's what I'm saying. There's a possibility.
You need to understand the issue in Canada, right? That's what I'm trying to break down for you. The issue.
Hey, what state is that? Sorry, what state?
Alberta.
What state? Alberta. Okay.
It's a province. So the Alberta province. So majority of oil in Canada.
Yeah.
So some of the agitation, few group of people. It's not based on they are not different from the other part of Canada apart from Quebec. Quebec is the
now. Okay, may ask you a question. Now, thank God you understand now. Oh yeah, right.
Let me
so now this is business here now. When you don't come to oil, right? It's business, right?
And I'm also okay. The oil that Alberta has, is it the gloomy Abbey kind of oil that they have?
Yeah.
The Venezuela kind of oil.
But now, why? So
sorry. This Alberta, what state is it in?
Alberta is in a state. Canada. Hold on. Let me explain it. Canada don't have state; they have provinces. Alberta is.
Oh, okay. Now I get it.
It's close to North Dakota and the rest.
Oh, okay.
Now, why? So at this point, that oil, I don't think they sell out. Why?
You are jumping the ship.
No. I won't tell you where the possibility.
So basically, they were refining the oil in America. They will now move it back, just like what is going on in Nigeria.
Yes. Even the selling.
Yeah, they are changing that structure now. To be honest,
good. Now I like.
They are seriously changing that structure.
Hold on now. That's why I say make you want to finish. That there they go. Now see it's very easy. Just like even this. Okay, before I play this Trump, this one where they go in Venezuela. So we are going to take over the infrastructure, build it and all that. Now lie. You know what I was saying? Now lie.
I know them.
Hold on, because them tens of billions and it will take years. They don't have that time. They just want to control the more the oil whether they buy, maybe they buy in dollar. So the same thing with Canada. It will go for them to reroute their pipe, go Asia or go Europe. It will cost them tens of billions of dollars and will cost years. So all this months that they make so. You can talk about when Trump say increase your budget for me.
You need to understand. You need to understand. Canada is not Venezuela. You need to understand that. When you hear it,
I know they see why. Did I tell you say America won't invade Canada? I just tell you, see you didn't forget say now.
Not a war before now. Canada
defeated. AY. You don't forget say state.
AY. Canada is still when America is talking, Canada should not talk because they are still under the monarchy. Okay. No, don't. There's nothing special about Canada.
What I'm trying to tell you,
no, they are not under the monarchy. Monarchy is just serving as
long as they still have something to do with the monarchy, they still have.
That's not even the point. Every state now business people they run and money people get money. Abi?
You see,
people get money run now. Canada is peaceful because the business people
Canada will ever be part of America. It's not going to happen.
Why? You agree?
You don't know Canadians. Just take it to the bank.
Hold on now. Are Canadians not human beings like every other human being?
But you didn't even allow me to talk. That's the problem. Now, my problem is that.
No, I just tell. I ask you now why you say no go happen. You say I don't know Canadians.
But I was explaining to you now.
Okay.
How the structure of Canada is, right? So even that region, you hear, they're gonna be part of America. If you conduct a referendum today, it's not gonna happen. It's just few mad people, few crazy people that are just agitating. So what happened, right? When I'll give you an example, when Trudeau was there, the former prime minister, Trudeau was kind of against Alberta oil. He was more like pro green energy, like the Obama crew, the Democrat, right?
What happened to them?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
I say what come happen to them?
So Trudeau was kind of pro green energy, renewable, blah blah blah. So that was me say. Then he didn't make.
Hold on. See, that's why I say I like good story. Yeah, that is the one. Wait, is a mistake. Waiting happen to them. Hold on.
What happened to who?
The Trudeau.
What do you mean? What happened to her? He served and left now. He served and left. Huh?
They throw him out.
They're not throwing much. Trudeau was Prime Minister of Canada for 10 years. What do you want again? He was Prime Minister of Canada for 10 years. One of the longest Prime Minister of Canada.
AY.
Yeah?
AY. If I sit there now as Prime Minister.
No. If for no day. I'll tell you what happened. What removed Trudeau from power was eternal issue. Does not have anything to do. As a matter of fact,
hold on.
This one will be book. Hold on. Now you go hold on. Okay. You know.
No, I want make.
Hold on. Let me break it down.
I know you will continue. So you said he has issue with the oil businessmen.
No. He did have issue with oil businessmen. I'm trying to explain to you. You are still cutting me off. So Trudeau, let me explain, break it down for you. This thing no be book work with this. I'm telling you first-hand experience. Trudeau's father was Prime Minister of Canada.
I know.
When he was there, he kind of go against the Western Canada. That's the Alberta province, that region, not Alberta, Saskatchewan. Those are Western Canada. He was not really, more like they now feel like he doesn't like there's discriminated against them. Just like the way Igbo will say, oh, Yoruba and Hausa are discriminated against them in Nigeria.
But AY, we are talking, forget individual, we talk about the country. Forget president.
These are part of the country now. This is somebody that was a leader in the country. I'm trying to.
Don't go now. The country still remain. So the
let me
let's focus on the main people. Forget messengers.
Let me tell you. In the last year they had election, right? Let me tell you what happened in that election. That election, Canadians were not dissatisfied with Trudeau. So what now happened? Canadians were actually prepared to vote for the Conservative. When Trump came in, I think that was last year. When Trump came in, Trump started the tariff war, the blah blah blah.
You are focused on the wrong things. Now my problem with that. We talk about vote people. Those
but I think AY made a point there. I think when Trump came and started talking about that taking over Canada, triggered them, and they now voted for that guy.
This one
hold on now. Not be so Trump. That's why I say what Trump.
That is what I want to tell you. I want to tell you is because of Trump. Hold on.
The question I asked, what has he said that has not come to pass?
Hold on, what I'm trying to tell you, it was because of Trump, Conservative lost the election.
Yeah.
I don't know why they talk about election, sir. I don't care about election.
But Ayo, AY, sorry. AY, the Alberta province that you're talking about, do they have more conservative over there?
That's
Alberta
not the
province.
point.
No, they
don't know why I keep seeing. I just asked.
And is that why they're going to do the referendum?
Let me tell. Hold on.
AY. No good talk. Forget it. Don't one now.
Okay, hold on first. Let AY talk because AY lives there. So
hold on now. Just like we are talking about Nigeria, they talk about how Nigerian people they feel. Who cares?
No, she's asking a very good question. Let me explain that. So in Canada is not like America where you have just the Democrat Republican. You have a regional party. In Alberta, it was mostly controlled by the NDP. NDP were the leading party in Alberta. But currently, as we speak, it's conservative that are in power. Sometimes you have the conservative, most time you have the NDP. So NDP is not really like a
Hey, why?
national policy.
Hey, why? May ask you one question. May I ask one short question.
Oh my,
How
yeah.
many percent of America
Mm.
migrates to Canada during the American Civil War?
I don't know that number.
So that's why I say no. They talk story that touch. You understand? So just forget.
You just spoil this discussion.
No, no. Okay. It was more black people that migrated during this civil war.
See, can I see? Make I see. Me know what I just make no talk about how the people think Canada is special. That doesn't count. That's a story. I just ask you now. Canada not like every other country that run on economy. Abi now another thing that they run on. So the section of that place, and they tell you people where they run the economy. All you need to do now to cause quarrel between them.
No. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
The quarrel never starts.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me break it. Okay, let me just give you a few words. There is no major crack between Alberta and other Canada province. Where the region where there is major crack is the Quebec. Because Quebec, they are French-speaking part of Canada. In fact, there is any region that will break out from Canada and form their own country, it's going to be Quebec.
I'm not sure. Say you listen. Hold on. You know they listen to yourself.
God.
You know they listen to yourself. Now my problem with that. Only you just come now and say, now when Trump come, when begin talk, begin 2009, then begin the rhetoric change. Abi?
What do you mean change? It's the election. Yeah, the election, yeah.
So my point exactly. You are focusing on the wrong thing. Forget Trump.
So what's your point?
I said Trump because only when I admit say when Trump start, that's why I say again anything where Trump use play or talk foolishly that is not actively emotional at this point. He's not going to achieve it during his time. So are you talking about something today?
Canada is not emotion. No.
Okay, Canada is peaceful today, is intact. I know they argue why. You are. I don't know why you put. I know they talk say Canada today, tomorrow.
Lucy, you see what this your guy they do. Lucy, that is why I'm trying to break it down for you. So, okay, let me tell you this. Alberta, those are we're having that feeling of we want to join America. If you don't give us. It predates the election of Trump. The agitation in Quebec predates, it does not have anything to do with Trump. The only thing Trump brought to Canada, Canadians are very peaceful and lovely people. When Trump started was disrespecting Canada, they're gonna be 51st state of America, they're gonna smash it there with tariff. That was let me hold on. Even Canada refused to even buy goods that are coming from America on the shelf. They were removing them. Canadians are very, they are very.
They talk two different things, I think.
Because you know the other, you know why hear me now. Book why you they read. I'm telling you first.
Now they tell you so. I know. Nobody care about Canadian people, just like Nigerian people, just like American people. Now you care about them, and you don't get power. That's why I say, I know they agree. I know they disagree with you all this way they talk. So say Canadian people are different than what you are describing. No, I'm not
disagreeing. It's not a lawless country.
That's not the point. Hey, why? May your village people they verse. May all of them they verse collectively. That may and may Dangote they verse for you. Which one you will fear pass? Which one go get more implication pass instantly?
So what's your point?
My point is that all you need, the plan is to call a discourse with those that matter in the society, which is people that run the business. That's why I ask you that oil where they control that area. So where then they sell and go? You admitted, say, they don't change plans, right? So that means there is a problem. You know what? Admit that. What could that
change plan to where?
If you need to break up. You can just talk about my Canada people are nice and lawless people are good people are good.
No. You are gaslighting this discussion. I'm gonna tell you this. So what I said is just like the way before now, Nigeria we were exporting our crude, right? Now you have Dangote that try to change the narrative. That is exactly what is going on in Canada. So they need to export their oil to the United States to refine. But now the whole system is changing. So that's what I was trying to tell you.
Now they tell you now, no, they agree with you. I say when they say system they change, now they tell you say, have you actually sit down, go into the magnitude of waiting that they talk about? Anybody if you come TV say, oh, I go see, is there any time? Eh? So again, that's see, just I want to make you just from today on, just believe say the last 100 years never existed. Because if you see they did analyze today, I want you to make mistake with that. Canada is in peace. Go and ask people that lived before the Second World War. If they tell them say war will break out, they know they tell in a lie. Everybody they jolly, they fish, everybody they go beach, everybody they groove. They talk about people. So I know they say, oh, Canada people they will wake up tomorrow, they go say, no, it has nothing to do with the good people of Canada. Even the leader said they talk now. Trump will tell you, I love the people of Venezuela. It has nothing to do with the people. It's the people, it's those few ones that make the country run. Now them you go they pray, make them they always agree and in peace. Once they are always agree and in peace, you don't have problem. Just like our Nigeria, the three tribes where they run things, they no agree. Now make us they get problem. So Canada is not an exception. Now because they never shoot them. Because because people when they want go sell the oil too. What the hell they not finish the people? Because another power that America has is the maritime power. My brother, if you say una won't stand una ground, una no one yield to United States of America, fine. I guarantee you, AY, una no go fit sell una fuel. Make una sell am to Ghana. Make it take off from Bonny Island. Make that vessel take off from Bonny Island. Make it reach Ghana safely. You don't have what it takes to guide your fuel, your ship, to Ghana here. You don't have it. So everybody they ship around the world because of American maritime power. Maybe Japan come close. Now Chinese are climbing up. Every other country, they not fit. That's why it is that it the European country will go, they will turn to third world country. Even Britain, where we know before, cannot even protect his ship from Britain, Cornish, Nigeria, without the backing of the US Marine. And those guys say, no, we are scaling down our activities. So that's all. That's all they need to tell those businessmen with the Canada. How you go to say your oil from vessel from here to Nigeria, for instance. Right? Maybe if you sell them to China, China has the weight to guide their this thing. But how do you sell it to Nigeria? How do you sell it to China? How do you sell it to other countries who cannot do it? So those are the things you go to do. You know they happen now, but is there possibility? That's exactly what point is there. That's now waiting Trump they talk with that. Trump not talk saying go enter bulldozer. Trump they talk say come. Now una life for that part of the country come. Now where they run ammo. That's exactly what they are saying. You'll be better off. You know what they are offering the Canadian businessmen? Those parts of that country, AY? Your wealth and your property will be valued in American dollar automatically. That's what they are promising them. See, it's just like that. I mean, I just tell you, say all your property for Nigeria. Now all of a sudden they made a dollar.
I will still tell you there is nothing Trump can do in Canada. That's for sure.
Now that if you are talking about Trump, yeah, all this one you talk about Trump. I can't wait till Trump come go say everybody are clear. I can't wait till Trump come serve, make him go. So that maybe just as Obi don't enter ADC now, everybody I know. Everybody say all of them are the same, Abi.
Obi no go see ticket for ADC now. You know
no, they no go believe you now. See what you don't happen, Abi.
He go be vice president. Now the highest one if he get for ADC. Obi no go run. He no go run in the end.
No, but I go say Obi no go run.
That one move to another party.
Obi no go run.
Huh? We no go run. Ah.
See, look for what the fuck say she did Nigeria. She still did. Nigeria is 4 a.m.
Now Lucifer, now you dey follow her, man. Lucifer no be really human, oh. She doesn't have blood and
Na,
flesh. Oh.
na
Now,
AI. AI.
now grok, na I don't know where na Pentagon they for say that come. Maybe just the patch. I mean, maybe na for Asu Rock, sef, I don't know.
Where they
And,
monitor people. Oh boy.
I go just dey here dey smoke igbo for your head. The only thing you visited them be that. And you just dey hear say, why they cry for how you go take get for wife. That's it.
Oh, I know they hard now. I know they hard. That one easy now. That one easy. Just go find money.
Hey, why? This
Hmm?
this our Canadian conversation. Something tell me say we still come back here again in the next
Yeah,
couple
we'll
of
be here.
days. It no go
We'll
even
be
reach
here,
weeks. Eh.
but that's the reality.
We'll come back. You go see the you go see
To
the
be
latest
honest,
development.
one problem Canada had is they were too dependent on America. They can't forget themselves. I think
No,
this Trump,
not be say they were too depend. It's
they
why
depend on
look at their
now
location.
for business. Huh?
Why
Hmm?
the fate of Mexico,
Hmm.
Canada, Cuba, Ukraine, Jordan, India. Waiting all these countries have in common. They are all of them. They are bordering to regional power. So
Right.
when you hear regional power, you are regional power at the expense of your region. So the life where Canada don't they live for the past 80 years, now peace. So that peace where you they make your point. So now fat, don't be lie, now fat.
You know, say Canada,
But
US
guess
don't go.
what?
You know, say they
I
don't go
just they
war
tell
before,
you
sha.
waiting they sustain the peace.
But you know,
Because
say they don't go war before, sha. Just the way what is going on with Russia and Ukraine. You know, say it don't happen. No, are you aware?
it was not Canada never be a country that time.
Yeah, it was not a full country, but it was a country.
So now they fight with British Empire. America fought with British Empire, and their last fight with that over economy. So I know.
Yeah, but now see Canada.
Now, make I tell you, no be only black people
Canada
migrate
beat
to.
them
Hold
all.
on, no be only black people migrate to Canada during the Civil War,
No, I don't think it's only black.
because the Civil War was slavery was at the personal point of it. So some people were fed up the way the society is turning to. The white people themselves, those people who don't come from Britain because of peace, they migrate in mass to Canada. So large chunk of Canada where they see so. They have see that American this thing where they so the
Yeah.
assimilation. So when they talk say they find, so they say
Even,
I only
even
line no. See now because it now the way now you know why I understand why they talk now the photo now because it's not Trump, right? Now the way no to anything we talk to everyone know take a instead they talk like say very carelessly. Canada will become my for the first day. You touch you can also those things na childish
no.
talk we all know. But if anything you should take serious, anything with Trump talk openly, I ever stupid in talk am, forget am. Pay attention to that place next couple of days or we go see something that happen. When you talk about Puerto Rico, the dirty they flow on top water, what happen there? Massive fraud they go on, right? When they accuse the Ethan for eating, yes, it's out of place. But guess what? If you go there, shit happen. Your sister, yeah, why? I'll say your sister for your real sister. I know say they hide that babe too. With the lamb, what be that our babe name for? Yes. When Trump they accuse them for that place, you know, see what they happen now? So there is methods to his madness. In other words, no be is this the policy of the American planner. Now he just be
that choir director. So he just the half flair. He just the half flair, which is the times that we are in our social media. Children like her, everybody like her. There's a reason he's the most popular human being alive. Because he's giving us clown vibe. You understand? But the empire that is leading, that's serious one. So there's a reason they put her there. And that is the reason you should be always trying to get to. Forget him. When they talk say Gaza go, hey, Gaza will be a beautiful paradise, right? Everybody is now still they talk nonsense.
No, he can't
Today,
achieve that one.
Today, why is reality? Money don't come together. Billions, property, investors, both from the United Arab Emirates, Jordan, everybody.
What is it? AY say he can achieve that.
No.
To shock
It's
you.
already they're not the developer already.
No. They are rebuilding Gaza. That's not having to do with.
So what's that?
They are rebuilding.
I don't even know. I don't even know if it's true, but I'm just going to say it. Is that not why? Is that not why Netanyahu accepted recognized Somaliland as a country so that they can push some people to that place?
It's impossible.
No, AY. Who is rebuilding?
That's so. Let me.
Now you say you just say something.
So
now,
what Lucifer said now, Lucifer, that thing, it is Somalia.
AY, forget that one.
Okay,
go ahead. Trump talk in February say then go rebuild brother like a paradise, a strip. Today you don't talk as they build them. Who is building it?
They are not. That's not what they are building. That's not what they are building. They are not building it. They want to rebuild Gaza for the people of Gaza, not Trump to us.
There's a reason. Hold on now. There's a reason I ask you say who they build them. I know they tell you that Trump they build them. Again, can you forget about Trump?
This information is not correct. Hold on. Let me explain to you. Hold on. This, as a matter of fact, they've not started rebuilding Gaza right now. They are doing the cleanup, but the people that want to sponsor it is the Saudi and the Qatar. They said they give it condition.
Make I give you facts now.
Now this one we don't tire
hold on. 110 billion has been earmarked. 60 billion of that is coming from the American developers. Do your research. I know they tell pathetical things. Do your work.
Okay, I will check.
Like, see,
you can't remove.
Sorry, I want to ask AY a question. AY, so are you saying that they are rebuilding Gaza for the Gaza people?
So they've not started building. They want to rebuild Gaza. So
for who? For the Gaza people.
So you know the let person talk now. So what?
Okay, hold on first. Is it for the Gaza people? For me, AY, I don't have problem with it. I love it. If they will actually do it, I love it. But with the kind of people that we have,
let me tell you, they want to rebuild Gaza. Part of the deal, part of the ceasefire is to rebuild Gaza for the Gaza people. America are not contributing money. It's Saudi Arabia and Qatar that are going to sponsor that rebuilding of Gaza. That's what is going on right now. They are not even building anything. They try to do the cleanup. It's gonna take a while. This is what I know. This is a fact, but I don't know where they got that information. To be honest,
no, give me where I will go check them. You say na fact. Which way I will go?
I will send it to you. I will send it to you on WhatsApp. I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you.
I know they never finish. They never finish the bombing of Gaza.
They are moving to phase 2 now.
Okay. So I don't know who they want to do that for again. Who they want to do that for again?
So this is not the first time Israel destroyed Gaza now. This is not the first time.
Stage by stage, my brother.
No, I'm telling you, this thing, it has happened. There was they rebuilt Gaza, the people moving to their houses. It's not the first time. So that's what is fact. And nobody, Trump will not have a tower in Gaza. and the other thing, look at what you were saying, right? What you were saying. Wait now. What you were saying, actually,
Yeah.
the Somalia, now they try
No, I
to.
don't talk that. I don't mean now. I
No,
don't
no,
know.
it's
I don't pay
Lucifer. I
attention
want
to
to
that
tell you. I
news.
want to tell her.
Yeah.
What's going on there, right? Is Somalia now? They are the people propagating that propaganda that the reason why Israel is supporting Somaliland, they want to bring Palestinian. Actually, even Somaliland have denounced that. The truth is, Somaliland will not be able to even do that because they are going to have a lot of enemy. The whole of Middle East, so they can't even try. Nobody is moving anybody. The land of Palestine belongs to them. They have to move.
That's not the point. I know the point why they make me that. Why? I don't know.
What's your
Who
point?
wants stay there? Not
What's
my
your point?
concern.
What's your point?
Who won't go there? That who won't stay there is not my concern. I don't tell you waiting there won't build for there. So who go occupy them? I don't know. Maybe Nigeria they go pack go food and say who knows? That's not. I don't care about that one. So why? Just don't worry. I understand. If I did your show, I will take this same. I wish for the same thing.
By Professor Zhang to discuss 2026, what to expect. So thank you very much for coming back on.
Yeah, you go use the restroom.
So you're renowned for using historical patterns and game theory to predict the direction of geopolitics. And from the election of Trump to the invasion of Iran, you've been pretty much spot on. So I thought, who better to ask about what to predict for this year, 2026. And yeah, we've certainly gone off to a very rough start. But before we look into 2026, can I ask you, what is it that make your geopolitical predictions more accurate? Is it to rely on the economic structure then, the elite politics, ideology, or military balance, if you would assess 2026?
Yeah, so I use game theory, and I basically see geopolitics as a game played by different players who are trying to maximize their own self-interest. So I don't really look at ideology. I don't really look at. I basically focus on self-interest.
So the 2026 then, what are, I guess, the main things you are looking at?
Right. So for me, I think the big event of 2026 will be this April when Trump visits China on a state visit, his first and his second term. And the U.S.-China relationship will be the big question for 2026. Russia, the war in Ukraine, it's basically pretty settled. It's stabilized. What will happen between Europe, NATO, Russia, we can basically forecast easily. But what's really up in the air is the U.S.-China relationship. So what Trump wants to do is go to China and negotiate a grand bargain between China and the United States. Remember that in 1971, Nixon removed the U.S. dollar from the gold standard. And so the U.S. So to stabilize the U.S. dollar, to give it value, he did two things. The first is he established a dollar, meaning that Saudi Arabia would only allow its oil to be purchased by U.S. dollars. And the second thing that he did was he visited China to open up China. And so what America did in the 1980s was transfer technology and exports to China, open its market so that China would become addicted to the US dollar. And for a few decades, this relationship worked, but then the United States started to abuse its exorbitant privilege. It started to print too much US dollars. It started to engage in these wars in the Middle East that were causing the debt to balloon. Then you had the 2008, 2009 great financial crisis. So China became much more worried about the value, the stability of the US dollar. So then it began to try to internationalize the yuan. It created something called the Gold Corridor, the Shanghai Gold Exchange. So it's trying to recalibrate the financial market so it become much more stable. And China would have much more sovereignty in the global trade system. And this is now destabilizing the US dollar. So what Trump wants to do is to force China to continue to buy US dollars, because remember, China were to dump all of its US treasuries, then there would be a sovereign debt crisis in the United States. So Trump needs to figure out how to liberalize the Chinese financial markets and to get Chinese to continue to buy more US dollars. And that's what we're seeing right now, right? So by invading Venezuela, what Trump hopes to do is force China to buy oil using US dollars. So where does China get most of its oil? It gets most of its oil from the Middle East. So if Trump were to attack Iran and destabilize the Middle East, then China would be forced to rely more on the Western Hemisphere for its oil supply. But not just the oil supply, but also for silver, for gold, for lithium, for copper, basically all the minerals that China needs to power its EV industry, its AI industry. So this is the grand strategy that's being played out, where Trump is conducting all these wars around the world in order to strangle the Chinese economy, so that China becomes reliant on the Western Hemisphere for its supply, and then China will be forced to buy more US dollars. And that's the great game that we are witnessing right now in 2026.
But it looks like this can go both ways, because if the United States really wanted for China to use the US dollar, and again, there's a lot of benefits for China to use the US dollar, then they would want to do, I guess to some extent, exact opposite. That is to create trust and an open, predictable international economic system in which the rule of law would come first. The problem of forcing will suggest that all rules were cast aside. If you look at the efforts to cut off China from the semiconductors to crush its tech industry, all of these things, it would have the opposite effect. It would convince the Chinese to go a different direction, because if they now bow to the pressure of the United States, they would essentially be owned by the United States. And I guess, if you took the Venezuelan case, instead of being forced to buy buy oil in US dollars, they could go the other way. They can make themselves more dependent on Russian energy, given that they have a common border, and put these two great powers even closer. So how do you assess what direction the US goes? Because at the moment, there seems to be a bit of a strategic vacuum. They want to build trust, but at the same time, they want to force China and coerce it to do exactly what it wants. You can't have it both ways. You have to pick one path and stick with it. Otherwise, everything falls apart.
You're absolutely right. I completely agree. The United States, if it were to perceive China as a peer, and were to treat China with respect, to see China as a sovereign nation that is worthy of respect, then we would have no issues. China would be perfectly happy to trade as equals with the United States. The problem is that the United States is the global hegemon, and it insists on maintaining its global hegemony. So China must be a subordinate to the American empire, and China refuses to do that. China is a sovereign nation, and it wants to be respected on the world stage. But as you point out, these two nations are codependent on each other. If China were to lose access to oil in the Middle East and in the Western Hemisphere, it could depend on Russian oil, but Russia could not meet China's energy needs. China imports 3/4 of all its oils from overseas. 50% of its oil comes China imports 3/4 of all its oil needs. Half of those come from the Middle East. 20% come from Russia. If China tomorrow could import all its oil from Russia, it would do so. But Russia does not have the capacity to do that. You still have to build those pipelines, which will take years and years and cost tens of billions of dollars. And so China is sort of stuck right now. But as you point out, China does have a lot of tools It does have a lot of weapons. For example, it can continue to destabilize the US dollar. And we saw that with the silver markets, right? So what China did at the start of this year was announce that it would restrict exports of its silver. And China dominates the silver market. And this caused the price of silver to skyrocket in COMEX, the commodities exchange in the United States. And this destabilized the US financial markets. So what we're seeing is almost mutually assured destruction, right? So if the United States were to cut off China's oil, if the United States were to embargo China could just dump all its US treasuries, could just cause financial havoc, and both nations would be destroyed. So what we're seeing, and here's a metaphor, okay? Imagine a ladder over an abyss. And both China and the United States are trying to climb this ladder, and it would be their best interest to climb it together at the same time. It's for whatever reason insists on being higher than China. Now, if the United States goes too far and leaves China far behind, the ladder destabilizes and they both fall into the abyss. If China overtakes the United States and climbs too far, they also both fall into the abyss. So this is a really dangerous and really stupid game they're both playing. And again, we would not be in a situation if the United States showed some humility and start to treat China as an equal. But unfortunately, we are in this situation.
Yeah, that's why I initially asked about ideology, because often in, at least for political realists, the assumption is that states are rational. But we see with ideology over the past 30 years, a whole political class being raised on the notion that peace in the world requires the hegemony of the West, because then will elevate this liberal democratic values. So it's the idea that they can't imagine a world in which it's not based on dominance. And I think this is fueling a lot of irrational behavior. I mean, if it's a problem in the US, it's definitely a problem in Europe. I like though that you pulled the China into the Venezuelan issue, because many people miss that Venezuela, they did offer to accommodate all these American energy companies, though, but it's not about only the US getting access. It's also denying or conditioning the access of rival great powers. So I think, that's an important aspect. But also, in terms of accommodating China, though, Kissinger made a similar comment back in 2014 in regard to Russia. He said, if they are a great power, and we should treat it as such, accommodate their interests so they can be accommodated into the US-led order. If not, we're going to end up with stupid policies such as trying to defeat or destroy them. And that's what he warned against. And I fear that's the direction they're going with China as well. How do you see though?
Sorry. I love what you said. So let me make 2 points to reinforce what you said. First of all, I don't think it's ideology. I think it's this hubris and racism, okay? I think that Americans think that they are the best, and they hate the fact that China is catching up to America, okay? So I think it's hubris, and you can also say it's racism right now, what's happening in this geopolitical order. That's number one. Number two is that, we saw what happened in Venezuela, Maduro being kidnapped. And a lot of people are saying that America did this to capture Venezuela oil resources. That's not true. What America did was to spite China, because America's not going to go in and build up Venezuela's oil infrastructure. That'll cost, tens of billions of dollars. It'll take many, many years before America can really bring the Venezuela oil industry up to modern standards. What it's doing is cutting off access to China. That's entire goal, right? So it's not to claim the oil, and it's not to benefit U.S. oil companies. It's just to spite China. That's all it is.
Well, no, I agree. I think this is the main issue of this is why they keep referring to the Monroe Doctrine, and obviously China is the main concern there, because if you want to control your own hemisphere, seeing China as being the main trade partner to all of Latin America is something that has to be reversed. But how do you factor in though the unknown variables? For example, if I would predict one thing for 2026, it would be an economic crisis that is for the United States. And again, once economic crisis kicks in, you have it manifests itself in political, social instability. The rationality of states tend to wither away when things at home go poorly. and they will seek quick fixes and easy solutions, and like these tariff policies, or allow economic conflicts to elevate into war. So how do you see economic crisis playing into 2026, especially the US-China rivalry?
Right. So the American economy has some major weaknesses, and you're right that it's possible that America faces a great financial crisis this year. So let's go over some of the major problem areas of the American economy. The first is artificial intelligence, where right now most American GDP is driven by investment in AI. So just building data centers, which consume a lot of water and electricity in local communities. And what's a problem is that these data centers cost tens of billions of dollars. And it's really unclear how these data centers will make money, because right now, how most people make how most people use AI is to generate videos and to like cheat in school, right? To get ChatGPT to write their essays. It's unclear how this will be beneficial to the economy. And if it's possible for AI to be profitable, this will cause millions of jobs to be lost. So it seems as though the AI bubble is about to burst. The problem, though, is that right now the U.S. economy doesn't make any sense, right? So there's Michael Berry, who is very famous for predicting that in 2008 the subprime market, the CDO market, would collapse, and he took out billions of dollars in bets against this market, and he made a lot of money. And then he made a bet against AI because he was certain that none of the fundamentals made any sense in the AI industry. And then he suddenly announced that he was actually leaving the industry. And the reason why is, okay, the AI industry doesn't make any sense, but guess what? The entire American financial industry doesn't make any more sense anymore. Meaning that right now, the American financial industry, it's controlled by a few oligarchs. It's controlled by a minority of people who can dictate the market to their will. And so the average investor, market fundamentals no longer apply to what's happening. So yes, in theory, the AR market could collapse, but because there's so few players within the AI market, it's controlled by 7 companies. They can do whatever they want, and the American government has something called Operation Stargate. Project Stargate, and so Trump has promised hundreds of billions of dollars to invest in the AI infrastructure. So it's possible that this bubble keeps on going on and on. So this means that right now the American financial industry lacks the capacity to self-correct. And so if the market collapses, it's probably gonna take the entire economy with it. And so that's a great problem facing the U.S. financial industry. That's problem number one. Problem number two is over-financialization. And this goes back to the silver example, where when China announced that it was going to limit its exports of silver, and China controls about 60% of the silver market in the world, the price of silver went crazy. And the reason why is that in China, silver is used for manufacturing needs. So silver goes into AI, EV, batteries, all that. So China really needs silver. But in the United States, silver is used for speculation. So silver is really it's only paper silver. And a lot of these companies like JP Morgan, they're over leveraged 300 to 1. So every 1 ounce of silver that they have, they promise 300 on paper. And so and so it's a great bubble that's gonna burst. Like what we saw in silver was almost like a small bank run. But it's not just silver, it's almost all these commodities where these commodities aren't used for manufacturing needs, they're used for speculation. And so the American financial industry is this great Ponzi scheme that's about to explode at any point. And the third great weakness of the US economy, of course, is cryptocurrency. Where Bitcoin, it's all just speculation. It brings actually no benefit to society. So you have all these major weaknesses in the American economy. But because, first of all, you have a few oligarchs who control all the resources. Second of all, the American government can print as much money as it wants. There's something called quantitative easing. And third of all, there's really no challenger to the US dollar. This bubble can sustain itself past 2026, but when it collapses, the entire society collapses. So you're basically looking at civil war.
So civil war in America?
Yes.
So in terms of gold and silver, you would assume that this rally will continue then, given that it's the paper gold and paper silver has been inflated so far beyond what actually exists in terms of the hard assets.
Look, the reality is that demand exceeds supply, right? So silver goes into AI, it goes into EVs, batteries, because silver is the best metal conductor in the world, and there's no second. Copper is second, but it's far behind silver. So you need silver, and the world cannot produce enough silver, and this has been true for the past 5 years. And China and the United States are investing heavily into AI. So right now there's a major fight for access to silver. And this goes back again to Venezuela, where Latin America and South America actually are the world's greatest producers of silver. So whoever controls Latin America and South America basically has control over the AI future.
Well, so things look a bit grim for the United States then. You have all these bubbles you referred to. Once this begins to fall apart,
AY and Lucifer. When I did it, when I did muted, are you guys there? Lucifer and AI. I say AI. AY. I wanted to when I hear this point. We just did lost about how China will control everything. AI future is who controls silver.
Again to Venezuela, Latin America and South America actually are the world's greatest producers of silver. So whoever controls Latin America and South America basically has control over the AI future.
well, so things look a bit grim for the United States then. You have all these bubbles you referred to. Once this begins to fall apart, civil war becomes a real.
Tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, good night. We'll see you again tomorrow, inshallah.